Hello. Wooloo. What the f... I don't even think I was AFK, by the way. No, it wasn't. When did that happen? That's annoying. Alright. How are you doing? How's the music, Fab? Fine? Cool. So today is a day that I have not been looking forward to at all. Today is the day that we deal with the problems that Tango Frags has left us. What a wanker. Going on, Tally? What a wanker. We have to do so much fucking cleaning around here. I don't think I'm going to take it down as deep as this one. This one goes down 3. We're going to take it down 2. Oh, it also has to come out. I hate that Tango guy. Me fucking too, bro. Look what he's left me, man. Look what he's fucking left me, bro. 2. How you doing, Lou Ray? What's going on, big boy? Yeah, we have to deal with the fucking problems, bro. We have to deal with the problems. It is what it is. And what it is ain't nice. More like little boy. Fucking call Lou Ray a little boy, bro. He's a big boy. Yeah, what has Lou Ray done to you, Fab? Bro, don't listen to her, Lou Ray. She doesn't know nothing. She doesn't know nothing. What's not nice? Fab donkey. A meanie. Fab left it until now, not past Tango. Hashtag blame Fab. Yeah, I think I will. I think I will. That's a good point. Hi, Gray. Lou Ray's a big boy. With a capital B and a capital B. Several capital B's. It's my building gadget. That's the only B I'm looking for. Hi, Gray. Sorry, chat. That needed to come out. It was inside me. Screaming, begging to be released. Yeah, we're just gonna do some building today. We're gonna vibe. Leave Fab alone. No, I don't think I will. What do you mean leave Fab alone? Bro, the literal only reason I got married was so I could bully her. Bro? Isn't that what marriage is all about? It is. In case you were wondering. I'm good as long as I don't fuck up my exam. Hey, you got this, bro. Trust me. Fab is perfect and could never do anything wrong. Even when she's wrong. Yeah, that's backwards thinking, but I respect it. I respect it. Lou Ray, don't fuck up. That's all I'm gonna say. Don't fuck up. Bro, words of wisdom, don't fuck up. Yeah, so today's gonna be, we probably do power over here. I realized something and it's kind of fucking sad and cringe, chat. But we gotta clear this area. We gotta clear this area. And then guess what? There's a fucking stupid frickin' woodland mansion in the way. That woodland mansion is literally in the way of expanding. Fucking woodland mansion, dude. Yo, chat, it's Wales' birthday today. Happy birthday, Wales. 44, the GOAT. Actual GOAT. He's a real one. Actual G. Turning the big 2-0 today. The big 2-0. Bro is now a big boy too. Hey. I know what that's like because I'm also a big boy. I'm the 3-0. I'm a big boy too. Well, not really. I'm fucking ancient. I'm an old man, but... It's a happy birthday angle. For the only moderator that matters here. Oh, no, sorry. McJibs is also here. Oh, Whack is also here. KP's also here. Cass? Nah, fuck Cass. Basically, fuck Cass and Fab, the only two that actually do moderation actions. Wayu sometimes does one. Rare, because how do you beat Cass and Fab? They're just too quick. And then McJibs has done like one moderation action, and it was goated. McJibs has ever done like one moderation action, but it came out of left field. He was so quick with it. You forgot blocked user? Yeah, sorry, blocked user. Yeah, my bad, blocked user. To save a single thing, we do it like this. Actually, no, it's not to save a single thing. It's so when I have to do the back, it's easier. Fuck women, weird. Well, listen, man, I can't help who I fuck. It is what it is. Why'd I wrench that? I can't help it, man. Yeah, so we got to deal with a lot of things that past Tango has left for us to deal with. We got to deal with a lot of things. And it's a lot of things. Because over on this side, this is going to be power, I think. And then over on that side is going to be a mob spawner, I think. Because past Tango has left us with the gift that keeps on giving. The fucking rainbow furnace generator. Woohoo! Fuck that guy. Going on, Ice. Dude, fuck that guy. Actually. Gift that keeps on giving my ass. Yeah. So that's cool. Actually, this is probably going to have to be cut in the middle. To make way for power generation. Now, if we do the mycelial generators, we really haven't decided what I'm going to do. What if I don't do mycelial generators? And we do... I haven't done fission. I don't do fission normally, chat. What if we do fission? Mr. Spice is his father. He just goes by Ice Spice. The famous singer. Singer? She's a singer. What does she do when it comes to music? Yeah, anyway. We could do fission. Because I don't really ever do fission. Is she a rapper? That counts as a singer, right? I don't know what she is. I've never heard her music. She stole your name. Yeah, okay, buddy. Here we go again with the she stole my name. The classic, bro. That doesn't mean anything. The account age doesn't mean anything. You can change your name. And don't say that you think Ice is too dumb to change his name. It's all a front. He's gonna graduate. He's literally currently top of his class in architecture. I will show my Growtopia account age. Is that a weed website? What's Growtopia, bro? Yeah, dude. Oh, that's some watch time. Oh, that's some watch time. Bro, could you imagine if I wasn't playing fucking Minecraft the whole time? Could you imagine your watch time if I wasn't playing Minecraft? Wales hates Minecraft, chat. Wales is an avid Minecraft hater. Probably 11 months. Shut up, bro. Fuck this guy. What's going on? Wait, I swear I was doing something different. I wasn't? Okay. You are in the way of progress, little bro. Okay, you're in the way of progress. That's kind of annoying, but it is what it is. We need to go up a little bit more. And I placed it in the wrong spot. And it's not tall enough. I guess it is kind of tall enough. Oh, fuck. Chat, did I forget to do the names today? I did, didn't I? Shit. I'll go export them after. Why am I lacking? 1 month, 22 days? That's not bad. For the time you've been around, that's not bad at all. What do you mean, why are you lacking? What's wrong with that? That's pretty good. Alright. Yeah, it's just gonna be a lot of building today, chat. I don't know what to tell you. Got Herobrine sitting over there, though. That's pretty cool. It is gonna be a bit of building today. Well, not really building. It's more like building gadgets. Build stream? Well, not really. It's like, yes, but no. Can you really call it building when it's already, like, I've already got the floor plan laid out? This is not building. Mine reset when I changed username a little while ago. You can... Can't do anything. I think they removed it. I think they removed it. You can try to do your old name, so watch time your old name and see if it has time. It does it automatically. Yeah, it's supposed to do it automatically these days. Try your old username. Watch time and your old username and see if it's got 0 hours. Because if it's got 0 hours, they probably moved it already. It used to be manual, these days it's not. I've been in offline chat more than I've been in online. Yeah. That's the Uncle Mug experience, actually. Can we offline chat Uncle Mug while he's not here, Fab? Offline time. It's the same name. What are you talking about? It's the same name, little bro. You just capitalized it. Bro, you're a crackhead. Yeah. 1 year, 22 days. Why is my thing going weird? I love Uncle Mug. 1 year, 22 days, though. I would say bro needs to get a life, but clearly the fact that it's offline time and not online time means he has a life. How dare he? How dare he, chat? And... yeah, whatever, that's fine. So, what if we did fission? What if we did fission? Is that crazy? Is that beneath us if we do fission? And then, a big steam turbine? Or is that basically the same as doing fusion? We could do the mycelial generators, but I feel like the mycelial generators is going to be boring. Because it's going to be 90% chickens. Yeah, 1 year of offline time. You know what I mean? He's a Chad, though. He's a Chad for it. Miri, the Ogre Slayer. Miri, the Fox, the Ogre Slayer. Just doesn't have the same ring to it, bro. Fuck it. Who said I can milk this goat? Bro, you fucking lied to me, man. I'm telling you, I've tried to milk the goat. Trust me, I've been trying to cook the goat. The goat doesn't get cooked. Tragic. We might put more power flowers down. I don't know. We might. But I don't know if we need it. Maybe we will eventually. So if this is the roof, then we go too high, and too high is that. And we also need this. We also need this bad boy. Boop. Grab these. I don't like building on stream because I feel like it's just fucking boring. But you know what? You get what you get, I guess, in this life. Today we get a building stream because previous Tango forgot to build. So it's actually my fault. Funnily enough, somehow this comes down to my fault. What's that mean? How is that my fault? Fuck! No, it was my fault. Chat, it was my fault. W. Yeah, I don't know. Mycelial's feeling like feeling kind of boring to me. Mycelial's feeling kind of boring. Wait, is my chat paused? Dude, I was like, why is no one talking? Hi PSG, what's going on, dude? I was like, why is no one talking? All I heard, the last thing I saw is 1 year what from Luray ages ago, and I was like, dude, why is no one talking, man? Yeah.
Just chatting.
Yeah. Yeah. I guess no, just chatting. Am I using a voice changer today? What do you mean, am I using a voice changer today? Yes? What do you mean, am I using a voice changer today? Bro, I'm being rage baited. Dude, how am I always getting rage baited in this fucking chat? How you doing, Biscuit? And Mousy, what's going on? And PSG, how you doing? Did you try to milk it with warm hands? I wish I didn't go back to read that. I will next time, though. Bro's a warm hand enjoyer. I get that. I get that. If you really think about it, mycelials are no different than furnace generators. Exactly! But I'm trying to get rid of furnace generator. That's the thing. That's the thing. I'm trying to move past this cheese tactic. And this is just going to be the new cheese tactic where it's just 99% fucking chickens again. But then uranium is just chickens again. Oh. You sound more mousy. What does that mean? Mousy. Mousy? What is mousy? Yeah, I'm using I decided I was gonna for the first time ever. I popped out the voice changer today. What is mousy? Like Mickey Mouse. Wait, what does Mickey Mouse sound like? Wait, hold up. Gosh. No, that's the other Mickey Mouse. That's Nature's Mickey Mouse. I used to do a mean Donald Duck though. Wait, I used to do a mean Donald Duck. I don't think I can do it anymore. I think my balls have dropped, so last time I did that, my balls hadn't dropped, I reckon. Yeah, maybe it's your headphones. What if your headphones are on like some weird fucking maybe your headphones are broken, bro. So that's why you were bullied in high school. Well, I wasn't. Well, I guess I was in year 8. Yeah, no. I guess I was. Year 8 and below I was bullied. So maybe. And then my balls dropped. That wasn't why I wasn't bullied. I just became like turbo popular. For like actually no reason. It was kind of dumb. Yeah, in year 8 and below, not in year 9 and above. Year 9 and above, I was like fucking popular, unfortunately. Tell me who the bullies were. I can list off names. I remember names pretty well. I can list off names. I'll teach him to fuck with my streamer. I read, I'll teach him to fuck with my sweater. And I was like, what is bro about to do to these people? I don't know if they deserve it at this point, bro. That was so long ago. I don't know if they deserve to be taught how to fuck with a sweater. Yeah. Interesting. I didn't get bullied. Apparently, I'm intimidating. Hey. W. That's a dub. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, that makes sense. Because I only went down 2 instead of 3. Yeah. Dude, I just got scared. Wait, I only went down 2 instead of 3. That's going to fuck the whole wall up. Is it? We'll think about that when we get to it. They don't call it sweater weather for nothing. What? Bro gets freaky in sweater weather. I respect that, Clutch. Hey, I hope you're doing really well, dude. I don't know what I just clicked. Sweater weather. Oh. Wait, isn't it always sweater weather in fucking New Zealand? I know where you're moving, don't I? I know for sure Andrea ain't moving here after that comment. Freak, yeah. Going on, Tao. There wasn't really bullying at my school. All the shitty kids just got really high. Yeah, but what about primary school, Fab? Are we getting another one over here? You might be. You might be. You never know. Or you're losing one. Or none of the above and they're just going to remain long distance. That's also a possibility. You could lose one though. And then America gains Miss Andrea. That's fucking OP, dude. That's OP, man. Bro. I wouldn't let her move to America. Good man. Hey. Looking out for the interests of the rest of the world. That's what I respect. Good man. Me and my friends got called the Fugly Five, and then our teacher made the guy who said it dance for the school dance thing, and he stopped. But Fab, did you ever consider maybe he was right? That's my wife. Did he have sick moves? Wait, the teacher made me and the guy who said it dance. That doesn't work out for either of you. So the teacher didn't know about you getting called the Fugly Five. The teacher just happened to make you and him dance. Bruh. This teacher's trolling. Holy shit. Oh my god. Bro. He was well aware we didn't like each other. He knew full well he made us sit next to each other in class. Probably. Alright, so why would you make two people that don't like each other sit next to each other, Fab? So they don't fucking talk and they get shit done. That's it. That's the strat. If you're unaware, that's the strat. It didn't work. Would you sit there fucking bickering or something? The whole time. God, I hate you. God, you're the Fugly Five. God, I hate you. We became friends and talked more. Oh. Well, that also... well, I mean... Technically... It just worked out for the best. Because instead of, like, you getting bullied... Now you were just, like, you became friends with the enemy. You don't become friends with the enemy, though. That's just a fact. That's just a fact. It's a fact of life. Don't ever become friends with the enemy, chat. The enemy is the enemy to be the enemy. That's looking good. That's looking good. I didn't miss any blocks. Going on, Exile. Hope you're doing well today. That's funny, though. Framed. We need this bad boy, the panel. We need the panel, chat. We need the panel. Anyone else never able to share stream watching streaks? Is it like a common issue? It sounds like a skill issue, maybe? I don't know about a common one. I think they share sometimes, Tao. Sometimes they share, but they don't show they share for you. It's really weird. The stream watching streaks thing is fucking buggy. It's really odd. Oh, it's a 7TV thing. Never mind. Cal, I don't know what I'm talking about. I just work here. I just work here. Did he become an honorary member? Bro was always a member of the Fugly Five. Bro was a bully. Bro was always a member of the Fugly Five. It's Ope again. Opie Bobie has awoken nearby. He was always a member, bro. He just didn't know it. He just didn't know it. I don't think I need to do the block in there, actually. That one last block that's not gonna be done. I don't think I need to. I think we can avoid that, chat. He still hated my friends. Wait. So they were still the Fugly Five. You were still part of them. You just caught strays sometimes. The fuck is this block, bro? Panel. Where the fuck is the panel? Oh, that makes sense. He just stopped being mean to me. You guys are the Fugly Five, except for Shay. She's alright. The rest of you, though, you're all fugly. I know it's the Fugly Five, and there's only 4 that I'm calling fugly now, but you know what? I'm not changing it. That's respect. That's respect to the craft. Respect for the craft, I think. Do the block between the cheeks, Buster. I don't think I will. I think the block between the cheeks stays the block between the cheeks. You don't know anything about the block between the cheeks, pal. There's no way that it's going to be seen. It's fine. Don't talk about tango like that. What the... Man... What the fuck? Why am I catching strays? I didn't get bullied because I was part of the Fugly Five. I was a cute kid. And then I grew up. That's where it all went wrong, chat. That's where it all went wrong. Some random phone number sent me a birthday message. It was me, Barry. Go! That's not milk. Chat. Chat. That wasn't milk, guys. That was a lot of milk. Hey, yo, bro. It's literally November, fab. Bro's been holding it in for 13 days, okay? Did you just milk that fucker into oblivion? Would seem so. I think that's fine. Dumbest month ever. You know what? If it stops one person from having like a chronic masturbation addiction, I would disagree. I would disagree. So, like, it's for the best. They have to talk about it all the time. Well, the ones talking about it all the time aren't the ones abstaining, fam. Where are all the... Oh, it's probably because I got no floor here. Shit! Laboratory blocks. November is the month that comes before December. Couldn't have said it better myself. Couldn't have said it better myself. Am I crazy, or was this supposed to light up more? Why do I feel like all my other feral flare lanterns did more than this? You know, Twitch is absolute arse tonight. What happened? You're having bad time loading shit, or what? Got on Schmice, how you done, dude? We could choose, right? I took the no shaving thing. Oh yeah, I forget about Movember. True though. I don't shave anyway most of the time. I'm accidentally participating. What the? Tango has hairy balls. No shave. No, it's Movember. Don't worry about it, Fab. He's unaware. She's unaware. I think we put it there, right? No. Yes. Because these ones come down further. Am I crazy, or is this supposed to be lighting up more, dude? Why does it not feel as lit up? Probably because I don't have the poles in. It's just constantly buffering. If you turn off low latency in the advanced settings, you might have a better time. Might. No promises, though. The UK division is sitting on 30 million and doing nothing with it. Interesting. But like, that's just kind of how it goes. There we go. I saw a like go down. Isn't that just kind of how it goes with like most of the big charities. It's kind of a you call yourself a non-profit, but then you take like you bite off more than you can chew and you spend all the money on something else. It is what it is, man. Good night, Lou Ray. Have a good sleep, dude. Use a spectral light. They light up an entire chunk instantly. Huh. Surprised you don't hide lighting in the missing block below the stairs. What, down there? Yeah, we can do that. Honestly, this room lit up pretty well that I didn't think I needed to do anything. It lit up kind of fine. Like, I was going to put some lighting in here, and then I was like, dude, the amount of lighting that I'd have to put in here, I just gave up and I went with feral flares instead. Obviously, we're going to have to change how this is all done, because the middle is not going to look like this. The middle is going to be bigger, open, kind of angle. But yeah, that's a good point. We could put a, simply... We could put something like this. No one would even see. Well, shit. No one would even see. You've been fucking simply light trolling me, dude. That's a good point, Clutchy Watchy. Makes sense why I always want your bulgy bulgy. That looks good. Oh, that looks better. Wait, that looks wicked, dude. The room is missing some depth. Should have done 3 stairs. Nope, 3 stairs is for this one. The other ones only have 2 stairs. Nope. That's not happening, pal. Speaking of pal, let's go over here and let's finish the roof a little bit. And make some more factory blocks. Who was that? Tally the Ninja? Yo. You never told me you were a ninja. Let's put that one to the test. Let's put that one to the test. If you're a ninja, you're going to dodge this. He didn't. I don't think he's a real ninja, dude. I don't know. It seems a bit sus. It seems a bit sus. Why was I in the game? What do you mean? Because you're a ninja? Tally failed ninja school. Yeah, that honestly checks out. That honestly checks out. This should be right. I think this is right, chat. If this is not right, this looks right. Oh, but then I gotta do it that way, and that way it's gonna be a little bit more annoying, isn't it? I actually have to count. All right. Down here, bang, bang. Oh my god, I just clicked somewhere random. You know what? It's really handy that there's an undo button that I never use. The classic. You are 2 over. So, what, 2 over? That should be there then. That looks right. That looks right, chat. Cool. And then 2 over this way. I just learned there is an undo with the building sticks. I don't think I've ever used the building sticks. The fuck is a building stick? Oh, these ones. What's the difference? Like, what's the use case? Is there much of a difference, or it's like pre-game, like early game, late game sort of angle? You could mass produce big penises with the building stick. I could do the same with the building gadget. What is Slixin on? It's only useful if you place already off placed. Wait, if you place off already placed. Bro, you know I don't speak Spanish. In English, please. Oh. Hey, Shan. I hope you're doing well today. Oh. Alright. Roof is almost done. I think I'm a happy boy. Hey, yo. Roof is almost done. As soon as the roof is done, I'm gonna pretend the rest of it doesn't matter. Like I did with the other roof. You'd have to have cobble in your inventory, and there has to be existing cobble in the world for you to target. I thought that's how building gadgets function as well. I'm bing chillin', Shan. I'm bing chillin'. Just vibing today, you know. Which is the lab block that is the real lab block. It's always a fun one figuring out which one's the real one. I didn't just kill Herobrine, did I? No. Bill Bro's my boy. Dick is building one that can turn into angel block placer. Oh. Oh. Wait, and building gadget is not that. Hello? Yeah, that's what I want. Cool, man. Why does it take me 5 seconds to tab out of games? It's so annoying. Wait, Fab's gaming? Bro, Fab stream tomorrow. Chat, Fab stream tomorrow. Thoughts? You wanted to play Lego? Ooh, maybe no Fab stream tomorrow. Legos for Fab only. No, but I think there is a Fab stream tomorrow, chat. Mikkel. Also, I think there's a Fab stream in days from now. Potentially. Have I got no lab blocks? Factory blocks. That's pretty cool. Finish up these little walkways, I think. How did I place that like that, bro? How did I do that? It's almost impressive, actually. That's impressive, dude. I'm confused at what's going on here. Like, how do I connect this to this without it looking weird? Or is this just going to be solid? It could just be solid. That is a good point. It could just be solid. Not sure. Bro, yeah, yesterday, where like I was like getting ready to go to sleep so I could wake up at a good time for stream. And Fab comes to the bedroom, goes to lie down. I'm like, what are you doing? Like, it's bedtime. I'm like, what do you mean it's bedtime? There's no such thing. She's like, it's bedtime if we want to stream at a good time, right? And I'm like, bro, what would you be doing if it wasn't bedtime right now? And she's like, I'll be playing Lego. So then I said I would wake her. And then I never woke her. And then I fell back to sleep. It is what it is. It is what it is, chat. But I wasn't going to take her Lego away, you know? I think this is fine. This is like very tall, but it's fine. On this side, do we want to do the same? Do we want to mirror? Yeah, not a me. Do we want to mirror the other side? I guess so. That's fine. Hmm. Yeah. I mean, some of the Lego games are pretty good, actually. They're not bad. I think they're like very, very, very highly rated. If I remember correct, when I was looking at them last, they're like stupidly highly rated. But maybe it's all nostalgia ratings, you know? What if it's all nostalgia ratings, chat, and they're not actually as good as they say? Because, like, it was fun. But, like, how much Lego did I play? Not much. How much Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 did I play? A lot. And I guarantee Modern Warfare 3 has a worse rating than, like, Lego Indiana Jones or something. And honestly, rightly so. I would hope it does. I would hope it does, because Modern Warfare 3 was fun. But was it really like anything special? No, it was a shooter game. It was a Call of Duty shooter game. It lost all semblance of special as soon as it put that name, like, in. As soon as it took that moniker on, it just became unspecial. Call of Duty. Have you played Dredge? No, I think I have it. I think I got it for Fab to play at one point. What am I doing? What am I doing? Also, how's our meta doing? Yeah, Precious is looking pretty low. Precious is looking really low, chat. So what is Dredge? I know it's some sort of you're a fisherman. That's it. And it's scary-ish. Or like eerie-ish. I don't know if you can use the term scary for it, but the Lovecraftian horror fishing game. I have more questions than answers. Horror fishing game. So, like, one day you'll just be, like, fishing, and you're like, yo, I'm gonna catch a fucking wicked fish, and then you just catch, like, a demon. An oceanic demon of sorts. Everyone should subscribe to Fab Donkey. Chad, do you know how much I pay him to come in and say that every day? Literally nothing. And yet again, he comes in every day and says it. Kind of based. Kind of based. Hey, Gwen, I hope you're doing well, brother. Bro, but actually, what is it with Fab making emotes for her channel and never for my channel? What is that? I just get Sunny emotes, bro. Sunny emotes are way better. Don't tell Fab I said that. What is that? Fucking favoritism or something, fab. Sunny emotes are goated. But then, randomly, Sunny just gives me one where I'm fucking bald. What do you mean Sunny emotes are goated? Kionas, what's going on? Hope you're doing well today. Brothers' kids have watched too much. Brothers' kids have watched too much Tango Frogs. They got a cat and named it a hot dog. I hope your brother's children haven't been watching my stream. I feel like that's gotta be on the verge of like what's the term I'm looking for, chat? Not bad parenting. It's unwise. It's unwise. I want Sunny to design me a deco for my perimeter. Oh, as in game. You want Sunny to build you something? Bro, Sunny ain't cheap, man. Sunny charges me a pretty penny. Actually, no, Sunny normally does it for free, and then if I have money, I give Sunny money instead. Sunny just randomly makes emotes. That's why I can't be too mad that I just become bold one day, you know what I mean? It's kind of fucked up. I kind of wish I paid for him so I could be like, what the fuck is this garbage? Wait, I did pay for that one! How did I get gaslit into... Huh. You can't complain if you pay after the fact without agreement of payment. What the fuck does that mean? He's trying to tell me something. He's trying to tell me something. You never told Sunny you'd pay him. Well, you know what? That's a good point. Actually, it was more like I never asked Sunny to make me an emote. And then he just made them. And then I went and I checked his prices. That's right. I went and I checked his prices. I was like, dude, I can't let Sunny make these for me. But I think that's when I was on VH, wasn't it? So I had cash coming, like I had money coming in. Why is this wrong? Oh my god, it's so wrong. Oh my god, it's so wrong. Oh my god, it's so wrong. Oh my god, I fucked it up. It's like getting a burger for free. Hi, Miri. It's like getting a burger for free with tomatoes and then you pay $3 and you're like, oh, who put tomatoes on it? That's a good analogy. That's exactly what happened. Man, wait, so you're telling me I can't be mad I paid for Bold Tango? That doesn't seem fair. That doesn't seem fair at all. Bruh. Or I paid for all the others and not Bold Tango. PSG the lazy. Yo. That's a legendary. Let's go kill him. Tomatoes on burgers are yucky. I don't mind a thin tomato. Oh. Alright, bud. Jesus. Alright, bud. Jesus. I don't mind a thin tomato. But yeah, that's fair. I don't always like a tomato on my burger. What the fuck am I cooking? What the fuck am I cooking, chat? I'm just gonna uncook. You like tomato in anything? I'm not a massive tomato enjoyer, but I do eat a tomato from time to time. I've been known to guzzle. I can see it. I'm upset. Yeah, I have two, Tally. I don't like to normally, but like, when the time comes. How do I get in the game? And can I be an Ender Dragon simply to destroy all the blocks? You are already in the game. I've killed you before. And you cannot be an Ender Dragon unless an Ender Dragon could be an Apotheosis boss. So, no, you can't be an Ender Dragon. Unfortunate. Allergic against tomato? Wait, you have a tomato allergy? You have a tomato allergy. That's fucked. Bro, tomato makes up all the good things. Who's the mod owner? Shadow... Is it Shadow of, something? Apotheosis. It might be that guy. Or it's some other random guy. I don't know, bro. Good luck. All kinds of food. Bro, he's got fucking allergies out the wazoo, dude. Shadows of Fire? Is it him that makes Apotheosis? Hey, look at that. Look at the brain on me, bro. Look at the brain on this guy. So what do we do for power? What do we do for power? A mechanism fission reactor. I never do a mechanism fission reactor for power. Power. Nah, power is just boring. They're just a bunch of 3x3s. 3x4s, I think. Or 3x3s. Maybe they're even 3x3s. I think they're 3x3x4s. Hi, Banshee. What's going on, big boy? Irradiate your world for like 8 hours. You know how easy it is to not irradiate your world? Absurdly easy. Cheyenne. It's absurdly easy. Like, I think we just do an IO port. Do we not? Oh my god, I've still got this IO port going on. How many singularities do we have? 93,000. Dylan, after a Windows update disaster. Really? What happened? A Windows update disaster. That's a rare one. Yeah, I don't know why I wouldn't just do like a water cell for 50 quid. Yo, 50 quid water cell. Hey, bruv. Who was it? Who sells me the fucking catalyst? Hey, bruv. Let me purchase one of these. Screwed all your drivers and your BIOS. Your Windows update screwed your BIOS. Bro, you got fucked. Think I might have sushi for lunch? Let's go, Wales. The old sushi angle. I think we take this. And then we put a storage bussy on the side of, yeah, we put a storage bussy on the reactor itself. Took 16 hours to fix. Jesus Christ. That mechanism. Vision. Now, you do have a value, so let's make you. I just think we do fission. Because then we can have a cool ass turbine spinning, woo, you know? Like in the middle of the room. And we can see how much we can get it up to. Because I don't know if I've ever done like a max size like fission trying to get the max amount of power out of it. Because I've never needed it. My Windows update fixed my connection to Blu-ray's server. Wait, that's big. That's fucking big. Fission reactor ports, you also have something. We don't need, we don't need the redstone logic adapter. I don't believe in redstone. If my reactor's gonna blow, my reactor's gonna blow, you know what I mean, chat? And I'm gonna sit by it. And reactor glass. I'm gonna let it happen, you know? If it blows, it blows. Alright. Bang, bang. 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 Reactor glass. Reactor glass? What do you mean you don't know how to make reactor glass? Reactor glass? It's got enriched iron. You little prick. Okay. Okay. So that's just going to be annoying to make, isn't it? So I don't have a recipe for this. And I don't have these set up. I don't have the infusing factory set up to do to have a fucking recipe. Oh gosh. That's a little bit annoying. That's a little bit annoying, chat. So like 3 hours of that was just logging into Microsoft a billion times, dude. It's in the past, and that's what matters, Big Bench. Hopefully you never have to see... Why am I only making like 30 of these? Hopefully you never have to see that shit ever again. I'm pretty sure there's also, yeah, the chemical cell housings. And can't these hold potentially, nuclear waste? Pretty sure they hold nuclear waste, so that's cool. Control rod assemblies. This is going to be a big reactor. I don't know how big the big reactors, like the biggest reactor is, because I've never made one. We'll have a look. We'll have a feel. Now, how do we want to do it? Because we're going to want to make the steam turbine probably the big focus. I think the steam turbine should be the big focus, right? Or should one be hanging? Evilness, the professional animator. Let's go, dude. Should one be hanging? Fuck, that's tough. Nah, fuck it. The reactor is going to be on the ground floor. And the reactor, shift N. Let's press H. Let's type fission. Wait, let's type mechanism. Motherfucker. You don't have the fission reactor from mechanism? Bastard. Let us take a squiz, chat. Let's take a squiz. Mechanism, fission, reactor. How big are you? Aiden C. Brady, fix your website. It's loading really slow, bro. Please help me out here, Aiden. Up to 18 by 18 by 18. I mean, we're good then to make it like this big. Or do we want to make a max size? Yo, Miri, what did you need fission reactor for? What was it that you needed a fission reactor for? How would I know? I spent all my time running around dungeons. Oh. So the fucking brains of the operation's gone to bed already. Is what you're gonna tell me. Fuck. Could be a shitty DNS server. Change your DNS to Cloudflare. Change my DNS to Cloudflares. So I can go down every fucking second week. Yeah, I think I'll pass. Yeah, I think I'll pass on the old Cloudflare angle. Does this line up with that? It almost lines up with that. You've never had any issues? I normally just use Google and it's turbo fine, bro. The old 8888. The old Classico. It's 1 a.m. again. I'm gonna head to bed. It was nice being here, Schmeiss. One of these days, I'll give you a stream in your time zone, I swear. Just takes waking up at the right hours. Have yourself a good sleep, dude. Thanks for hanging. And sleep well. I'm gonna need a lot of these. I'm gonna need 1,000,000 of these. JEI has a mechanism multi-block planner. Wait, JEI. This thing. I don't know the height though. And I don't have glass, so I'm just gonna have to exchange a gadget, the glass, one day. Problem for another day. No, 8888 is definitely Google, I think. I'm like pretty sure. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I think that's probably fine. How tall are you? $13. Yeah, okay, you can go all the way up into the roof. Wait, that goes hard. Chad, that actually goes hard. This whole room is just a giant fucking reactor in the middle. How's things, Raider? Do you pull? I don't know if this thing can pull from 82. I think if I target a specific block it can pull from AE2, like maybe an interface. Maybe I should have done that. And also, these lights, are they gonna fuck my multi-block? All of these lights in here. All of these, feral flare lantern lights. You put it through the wireless point? Oh, there you go. Can you refill the blocks into your inventory? Maybe. Franks, what's going on? I'm being chillin' today. I'm being chillin'. We are building a giant fucking reactor. Giant fucking reactor. So that's what we're doing. There we go. There we go. How many control rods are we putting? We're putting a lot, aren't we? Oh shit. That's a lot of control rods, bruh. That's a lot of control rods, bruh. Oh, holy. Also, I'm doing this entirely wrong, aren't I? Control rods go under. What reactor? We're building the mechanism one. Control rod assemblies. Mostly because I wasn't gonna build the Orotech one and have it be like shit until it gets like buffed. We will build one eventually, I guess. But until now, until that day, we're just gonna use this one. Finally getting to a better place mentally. Just got done eating dinner with Dawn. We had chicken tacos. Hey, fuck yeah, dude. All of that sounded wicked, dude. We'd love to see it, Raider. Being chillin' today, we're upgrading our power capability. We're upgrading our base. And yeah, we're gonna be using a little bit of uranium per second. Just a little bit. It'll be a lot, won't it? But I mean, we have chickens, so what? And I think I make it go bigger. Has been going good with 3 power nitro reactors. Yeah, but I don't like the nitro. They're so boring looking. They're so small and pitiful, and they make me think that like they emasculate me, you know what I mean? Because they're small and pitiful, and they're not gargantuan. They make me don't feel good. You know what I mean? Was that a sentence that just came out of my mouth? They make me don't feel good. How you doing, Acno? What's going on? They make me don't feel good. Hey, we are being chillin' today, my dude. We are being chillin'. They make me don't feel good. Speaking of make me don't feel good, we're gonna have to go place these on the floor everywhere. Otherwise, I'm gonna have a bit of an issue. Tango, want them big. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And we just make a big ass reactor, you know? We just make a big ass fucking reactor. I think a big ass reactor sounds cool as fuck. Maxing the size? Almost. Almost, Satori. We're going 17 by 17 just because it fits nicer in the build. And then I think it's 17 high. It might even just be a 17 by 17 by 17 cube. And this is just gonna be my power forever. Got a plan for cooling? What do you mean cooling? As in water? Wait, hold up. Yeah, water. For now. We don't have to use sodium, do we? We don't have to use sodium, do we? We can still pop steam through. How are you gonna do the water? This block. And this block. And this block. Sink isn't unlimited, but this is. And it's an IO port. It's better work. It'll work, right? Technically, once you produce enough sodium, it recycles in the boiler. I don't know if I want to do sodium. Sodium sounds like a bit of a... Your brine. Oh. I might not do sodium just because the last time, Enigmatica 10, I had to set up 40 of those fucking, the evaporation towers. Because I didn't do deuterium tritium, I did DT fuel. At an injection rate of 1,000 millibuckets per tick. So I was getting 200 million from my fusion. But that needed an absolute fuck ton of evaporation plants. I don't want to see an evaporation plant for like a good while. You just need enough ports to handle the flow. Is the flow locked? I thought these didn't have a lock on how much could be put into them. The only thing that was locked on how much could be put in was the pipes. Or am I tripping? I guess we just have to put more ports down. Shit! I think if you use less brine towers, just don't burn out the coolant. It recycles. I could maybe look at that eventually if I need more. I doubt I will. Hot dog boy doing brine electrolyzing is on point. Why are you calling me hot dog boy? Wait, what the fuck? Why did it stop? I have so much in my inventory. Am I tripping? No! Wait. Undo. Hey, I'm learning, chat. Hey, hell yeah. Ah! Again! The flub of the century! You never tried water? Water is just free. I don't know. Water normally isn't a problem, you know? Like, you normally have... I've never had more reason. Like, I've never had a reason to go anything but water. The only reason I'm doing it this big, even, is because... funny haha, kinda. Also, like, it's kinda cool to have, like, a gigantic fucking reactor. I will make all of that glass eventually, but for now it's gonna be reactor walls because I can't replicate glass apparently. All right, are we good? Am I inside a reactor now? Almost. Chat, why am I not inside a reactor right now? Oh, because I was inside of it. Never mind. Half, what's going on? How you doing, Half? This pack makes me want to turn off infinite water sources. How much water do you use in this pack? Where are we even using water? Where are we even using water? Bro, what are you talking about? Just replicate. Maybe use the glass chicken, same as replication? No, because it needs reactor glass, right? And the problem is the enriched iron. That's the problem. So I have to just set up an automation for the infusing factory for enriched iron. Nothing, and it's fabulous. Hey, I love to hear it. I love to hear it. A little bit of nothing goes a long way sometimes. Who the fuck are you? I thought it was a zombie. I thought it was a zombie chat. It was a fucking lantern on a couple of blocks. Alright. Let's do... You know what? Because we're gonna have glass here. I'm gonna put it towards the center. That would be the center block. That looks about right. So let's try like 4 ports for cooling. What the fuck did I just do? Classic. There we go. 4 ports for cooling. Ah. Yeah, that works. I also need wireless. Yeah, I might make some AE2 wireless shit. You know what I mean, chat? The wireless bussies. These things. I guess they're not bussies. They could be. You have a value, so I'm just gonna make you. What are you? Wait, you literally exist. Why am I making more? I need to speed up the alloying for Ori Tech. It's so slow. Yeah, we did a whole bunch of speeding up at Ori yesterday, actually. We did a whole bunch. Now Ori's pretty quick now. It's not stupid fast, but it's getting there. Tom. It's getting there. What was I doing? The wireless booster. And something else. Something else, chat. The wireless receivers. Because I don't think I had those auto-craftable. Don't talk to me about Tesseracts and Ender Chest. That's all I ever get from the damn RNG box. And hoppers. The only part of this pack that drove me crazy was the Eurotech particle acceleration build. Yeah, apparently that seems to be the classic. That seems to be the classic, doesn't it? This thing apparently helps a lot. So we have this. You are in the assembler. Go over here. Libidio assembler action. Make some of thems. No, Fab. Bad boy. I need you to make 2 of these, bro. 2 of these. Good stuff. Now, how do we connect these again? Hasn't been connected to a connector. Memory card. I feel like it wasn't as simple as memory card. Network card. Network card. Memory card. Network card. Use hub. Pornhub. Network card. Memory card. Wireless card. Wireless connector. It's the little purple thing. This doesn't work. Wireless. The setup kit. You sure it's a little purple thing and it's not a green thing? Because this thing looks mighty familiar. Hub for the AE2 side. Wireless hub. What do you do? You can connect up to 8 hubs at the same time. I'm confused what the purpose is. Or if like one network connector doesn't need all the channels from a side? Is that it? It's like 8 wireless in 1 block. Huh. The wireless setup kit. Thank you, Pep. Instead of 8 on the controllers, that one acts as 8 and can still transfer 8 controllers worth. That doesn't seem right. It doesn't seem right at all. Tarn ate the crying. It moves aside. You were touching to another location. Right, okay. Tarn ate the crying, dude. Why is he so sad? He got 300k on Megabong. He's doing alright. All Tarn does is complain. That checks out. And you can still use P2P through it. Okay. We can have a look at that. Tarn. What's the matter, little fella? Oh my god, he's got a great axe. Oh my god, he just cast like icicles. What was that, dude? Holy shit, bro. Sorry, Tarn. Poor little fella. Okay, so let's try this hub. What's your recipe? We can do that too. Wireless hub. Can connect up to 8 hubs connectors at the same time. There are 8 ports. It'll find the available port automatically when you link it. You need to disconnect manually. Set up new connections. Okay. So, what I'm seeing is we chuck this on the side, and then we can move this away. Like here. Wait. Sorry, that doesn't make sense. Sorry, that didn't make sense. This one. And then we can connect this one and another 7 to here. But yeah, it only does take 128 channels. So if we want to send more than 120, like if we want to send like a considerable amount of channels, we won't use the hub. But that's cool. That is very cool. Now let's see how you go in here, little bro. Because we're gonna want more storage buses. Wait, you don't know how to make storage buses? I never taught you to make storage buses. Huh. This thing uses a lot of power. Alright, we need fiber on this. And bang, bang. Water going up kind of slow. Water maybe going up faster. Maybe it does need to be quicker than that. Maybe I do need more ports, actually. Maybe I do need more ports. Madam Zero, the dirt digger. Bro, be digging dirt. Alright. Let's get out of here and let's go make some more storage buses. Give it an energy cell for speed. Give it an energy cell. What do you mean? Give this an energy cell, and it makes it faster. Was that a thing? Huh. Haha, Tango frags. They've nerfed Qatar attack aura in the update. What, the range? The range of it? Oh, that's fine. Or the damage. That's also fine. It's fucking broken. Storage bussy. It only does 25 now. Fine. Still one-shot all normal mobs. Pretty much. And what? I think that's fine. Storage bussy. We then have to make the power. We then have to make the fissile fuel, chat. So we're gonna have to set up a little bit of a automation somewhere. Somewhere. What's going on, Ash? How you doing today? How's our power? Sorry, I need to click up here. Power's fine for now. This thing used to make power, right? Am I tripping? Did this thing used to output power? Your power gen's gonna take a big hit. Oh, exporting it. All the water. Yeah, probably. No. Nuclear waste and steam. Did I just never use a steam turbine? I think I just never used the steam turbine. Anyway, I really need a pee, chat. I really need a pee. So next up, we need to make fissile fuel. And then you loop back to the machines, making fissile fuel to self-sustain. Yeah. I go pee. Isotopic centrifuge, chemical, rotary no, dissolution. Sulfuric is in a chemical infuser. We're also gonna need water vapors as a decondensator. We're gonna need water, but we should have water, or we can make more. Sulfur trioxide, dioxide, oxygen. It is an electrolytic separator. And I think that's it for the machines that we need, right? Oh, chemical oxidizer. That might be it for the machines. Alright, I'll be back in a second, chat. BRB. Won't pee long. I'll see you guys in a second. BRB. It is. Alright. Chat. Welcome back. Who just spawned? Someone just spawned. Oh, there's 2 spawns. You already spawned today, Miri. You missed it. Crazy crafter. And not so clutch. Bro, I'm getting fucking double teamed right now. What is this? They both kind of sucked. You don't ever spawn? Yeah, that's a good point. I haven't seen Ash. Have I seen Ash? I probably have. You better be joking. No, you spawned literally today. Like, not long before you joined the stream. I'm not joking. It was Miri the Fox, the Ogre Slayer. I made sure to read it out because it sounded pretty comical that it was the Fox, the Ogre Slayer. I don't know what you got against Shrek, but you gotta settle your differences. What armor should I use to fight a chicken jockey? Michael Tango, Dr. Michael Tango Frax. What armor should you use to fight the chicken jockey? Like, armor matters. Jan, I use this thing. If he does the laser thing, you just die no matter what. Bye, Tango Frags. You literally just die no matter what. Otherwise, I used, red matter armor. The first time. And you still die no matter what. It, like, the chicken laser, just don't get hit by the laser or you just die. That's the part that is just like, you just die. I think there's probably a way to dodge the laser, like in normal, like, if you pay attention, you can just dodge the laser. But I found that whenever I started getting hit by the laser, I could not move out of the laser fast enough. Like, it, like, stun locked me. Until I was dead. Alright. This is a fucking monolith. So you're cooked? Just don't get hit with the chicken laser and do enough damage before the chicken laser comes out. Unironically, just kill it before you get chicken lasered. Because I still die to it. I used protection 8, netherite. And it wasn't bad with the crystal apples, but I think they buffed it since then. Oh, they've definitely buffed it. They've definitely buffed it. Because I was using the relic apples. I'm in quantum armor and it still kills me. Alright, so where do we want to do the fizzle fuel? Or do we want to do the fizzle fuel up here? I only died because I didn't read the quest about reading the chicken stick. Afterwards went back with shitty vanilla armor. Was this pre-buff or was this like post-buff? I guess if you don't get hit with the laser, you're so fine though. It's only the laser that's killed me. The guitar carried, yeah. Chat, I'm feeling I just do the fission up here. I died in Ignis more than in chicken. I think I just one-shot Ignis, which is kind of sad. Was it Ignis that I one-shot? I don't know, I one-shot someone. Another Dr. Michael. Dr. Michael Dekai, or Desi. One-shot, Ignis? I think it was Ignis. Let's put a flux accessor. Let's make you smaller. Having 200 or so HP, let me stand in the laser, tank the full thing. Not too difficult with a Poe, heart amulet, and iron jewelry. Yeah, I don't have many hearts, I'll be honest. I'll be honest, I don't have that many hearts. I'm putting avo in a wrap and toast it. Are you interested? Can I have it not toasted? I don't like warm avocado. I've never told you this, but I don't like when you toast my avocado. Was that a possibility? Fantastic. I think I had 17 hearts at that point. Only the spice of life, extra hearts. Still all I have. Yeah, see, I made some extra hearts, but like, I just got tired of making so many of the canisters. That, you know, it just is what it is. Let's see how many of these machines I can make. But that's so plain. It's the same thing, just not warm. Being gaslit. Oh my god, I just made like 192 fucking tanks. I thought they only stacked to one, chat. I'm still wearing mech free runners. I mean, if you don't do much of, like, you don't have to do any of the fighting, to be fair. And most of the time, you can just go in and, like, insta-kill the thing. Like, if I wanted to, I could have insta-killed the abyssal bullshit. And then what? Like, it's just GG. There's definitely, like, a balance to be had for some of the stuff. Guitar just needs removal, or... No, I don't think the guitar's a problem. I just think that how much damage they do and how much damage you do is just like it's such a hard balance to get. Chemical infuser, you're not gonna go right there. Well, that just went back into my machine. Chemical infuser, oxidizer, electrolytic separator, electrolysis core, no, electrolytic core. We don't have iron dust. Damn. Iron. I guess we'll just do iron. I made the red and yellow canisters, had some spice of life. Hearts, had like 6 rows of hearts total. Then during a boss fight, it went to 11 and stayed that way, and I have no idea why. Hey, can't complain. Can't complain. That's goated. Makes 0 sense for it to be there when apotheosis and ions exists. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Make a bunch of these. Alright, electrolytic separator. You are going to separate water. My friend, you're going to separate water. How do we want to do this? Export. Not where I wanted you to go, buddy. Water. Bang. You in there. You can dump excess. Oxygen. I don't think we use hydrogen for anything in this line, do we? Hydrogen chloride is not for this. There's no hydrogen use in this line, is there? No. So we dump excess. We won't dump excess of this. We're going to want to power all of these up, juice them up. Next up is sulfur dioxide, which is chemical oxidizer. Why am I typing it? It's on the left side. I literally put it there for a reason. Stupid. Stupid chat. Let's just make a bunch of steel as well. chemical oxidizer, personal barrel. You only ever need one of those. We might need more. I might actually... I don't think we could turn this into a factory, can we? The chemical oxidizer. Unless they added that at some point. Sitting at 1690 HP right now. Almost 20 rows of armor. They'll get one shot in the endless gateway by wave 80 or so. I've got a lot to learn, I guess. I've got a lot to learn. Holy. What if this comment just said fuck? Shut up, Banshee. What am I typing? Dude, what am I typing? Don't call chat stupid. My bad. Don't do that to me, game. We're making sulfur, right? We should have, like, unlimited sulfur. We have unlimited sulfur. Fantastic. Can we put tier installers in this or no? Tier installer. Bang. Bang, 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 bang. Fuck. No tier installer. We could, however, do sulfur, a block of sulfur, maybe? Is that a thing? It seems that that may not be a thing. Okay, so this will be maybe a bottleneck at some point. We'll see. Then we gotta put the chemical infuser. And let's just make 100 of these, bro. I'm fucking sick of it. Chop, chop. Chemical infuser. You're gonna output to the side. You're gonna output oxygen to the side. Bang. Output oxygen, and then you're gonna accept input 1, input 2. Why are you not pushing? Am I stupid? Chemicals, eject, output 2 to the side. Oh, it's because you put fucking hydrogen in there already. Never mind. I'm the idiot. Gauge dropper. The fucking gauge dropper. Get rid of the shit that's inside of it. Bang. There we go. We're now making sulfur trioxide. Cleaning gauges. Thanks, bro. Soul Forge. Oh, Soul Surge. Yeah, we can Soul Surge them. That's a good point. I forgot about. Gauge dropper. I forgot about that. Sulfur trioxide is another chemical infuser. So, bang. Let's plop you there. Actually, let's plop you right there, bro. That looks fantastic. Chemical config. Output. At the bottom. Chemical config, input. Bang. Speed upgrades also exist. Yeah, but for the speed that this thing's gonna go. Oh wait, the speed upgrades all got to 32. That's a good point. That's a good point. How is our power going? It's still chilling. It's still chilling for now. For now. Now, part of me is thinking, anytime that there's a cable here, I should just do an import-export. I have to clean my gauges. I cleaned them. Oh, I've been waiting for that sneeze for about 3 hours. I'm not kidding. Ah, yes. Yeah, so I'm thinking, like, anytime that I need a import, like, an export, why don't I just do an import-export? Like right here, this could be an import-export. Thank you, Clutch. Why the fuck do I come from watching a 1080p stream? No problem. And here, I can't watch in 480p without lag. Regions. Probably. I would say it's like a region problem. That would be my guess. Oh, considering that we no longer have access to the bottom of this, I think we don't put this here. I think I'll put the soul surge at the bottom. Have you got... What's it called on? Low latency. Is it a low latency angle? Thank you, sweetheart. Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, maybe a low latency angle. But I think Miri would know to turn low latency off. So rotary condensator, and we decondensatrate. You're on mobile? I think there's low latency on mobile. Yeah, it's definitely still on mobile. This is a water vapor. Eject to the side. This is input 2. Sulfur trioxide and water vapor. Why are you not ejecting? Because this ain't a fluid. Am I crazy? Water vapor, chemicals, eject, output to the left. What about Twitch was shit to begin with? It's gotten better over the years. It's definitely gotten better over the years. Am I trying to put it into the electrolytic separator? Maybe I'm trying to put it into the electrolytic separator. I am. Well, I'm a fucking idiot, chat. I'm a fucking idiot, chat. It is what it is. Let's do this. You're probably as far away from the other person as watching. Why is it so bad here? Question. Good question, but you gotta remember that regions are different. Like, just because I'm far away doesn't mean that, like, the Twitch server that it's being streamed to is different. Like, the Twitch server that's being streamed to is the problem. So you're making sulfuric acid. Sulfuric acid plus fluorite equals hydrofluoric in a chemical dissolution. Let's make a chemical dissolution then. Another 10 of these. Now, chemical dissolution. You have no reason to block that. I'm gonna put you above. And you're gonna output above. Good stuff. The reason I did this, by the way, is because sometimes it like input and the outputs a little bit weirdly, and then I don't know. I think power was just looking a little bit odd. I think power looks less odd now. Yeah, power looks way less odd now. Anytime that you have a flux accessor and you're using mechanism pipes, you want to extract from the flux accessor. Do a flip. Wales. I may be unqualified. Fluorite. Gem. Which I hope we have. We do have fluorite gems. We do have fluorite gems, chat. Input at the back. We should probably be inputting blocks, huh? I think we input blocks here. I have a fluorite chicken. I have every chicken going. I have every chicken maxed. But I think we want it to be fluorite. Blocks. Means we need a gauge dropper here. Yeah, that looks like the same speed. That looks like the same speed, chat. So maybe I should put a crafting card. You got all the cogs going? I do. When you say it like that... Not great. It's not great. Fluorite block. Dude. Why are you weird? Why is it weird when you do that? I don't know who that was. Chat, who was that? It was... Dash! Can't dash away like that, little bro. Tango loves them. That's why it was the first thing he did. No, the first thing I did was the villages. That was the second thing I did, actually. How's our power going? Not looking too good now. The power's not looking too good, chat. It's looking pretty dire, actually. Alright. And then hydrofluoric gets put into another chemical infuser, and the chemical infuser will go here, right about there, and we can power you in the top, I think, is probably where I'm happy to power you. Decondensant, no, dissolution chamber, you're going to output to the, right there. That's the items config. You're going to output right there, you're going to be filled. Next up is what? Hydrofluoric and uranium oxide, which is just another chemical oxidizer. Is that almost done? What am I typing it for? Is that almost done, chat? Oxidizer. Let's put you in the top. And let's put this out the back. I think this is almost done. What do you mean you did villages? Better you don't know. Better you don't know. I think I need yellow cake, which is enriched. Grinder the boring. Unlucky. The boring, dude. There's some mean ones. There's sad, the crying, the rejected. What we're doing? Enrichment. The color is crazy. Is it really that bad? Chat. What does it look like I'm eating? Oh, fuck. That is bad. That is not pleasant. Enrichment. Eject. Cool. Uranium. Bang. Where's the bucket? Where's the bucket? Where's the bucket? Where's the bucket? You always gotta milk the goat. What do you mean stop milking it? Bro, why are you always trying to take away my fun? She's like, have some whimsy. And then I go and I milk the goat and then she says, stop having whimsy. I can never win. I can never win, chat. Now what's the problem? Oh, that's the bag. You know. Never win, bro. And then we need the isotopic centrifuge, which goes out the front. And we are done. Dunzo, chat. Dunzo. There we go. We have fissile fuel. We can speed things up with... Soul Surge, Soul Surge, Soul Surge. Soul Surge, Soul Surge, Soul Surge, Soul Surge. Soul Surge. Soul Surge. Every single block can get one-time Soul Surge and, like, max speed upgrade. Whimsy with the goat? Gotta have Whimsy somewhere, you know? Hey. I just see a lot of haters. I just see a lot of haters, man. Messed up. Have some whimsy. Have some whimsy, chat. Have some whimsy in your lives. You guys wouldn't know the first thing about the term whimsy. You guys know nothing. Nothing of whimsy, bro. Nothing. Thanks also how many times without fucking it up. Show off. Is Soul Surge like nature's what's it called? She sells seashells by the seashore. Is Soul Surge like that? How's that power now? It's still going up. Oh, we can fix that, that's for sure. Water vapor. Why are you not going to the side? Because you're maxed. What is this? Why are you not going to the front? Output, input, Soul Surge. Us. Input. Ah, sulfuric acid is being made again. I don't know how I fucked that up. Sulfuric acid gets pumped out here. Oh yeah, we're pumping, chat. We are pumping. That sounds weird, bro, now that I'm thinking about it. Sometimes I don't think about what I say, I just say words. Me when I'm pumping. I bought my Whimsy on Timu and it doesn't work properly. Start making fun of me because I'm poor. Bro gets the shop on Timu. Lucky. Man. Chat, I've never bought anything off Timu. I just go without. Because I'm scared if I buy something off Temu, Professor fucking Xi Jinping, what's his name? President's gonna have my organs harvested. I'll never use Temu. I don't want lead poisoning. Why? I went on their website once and the suggested searches, I'm not kidding, were like Catboy outfit. On Temu? No respect for the craft. Bunch of fucking scumbags, bro. No respect for the craft. We need a boot, yeah, that one. Yeah, that one. There's definitely something. What are they called? Vision ports. Oh, it's gone now. Well, that's convenient, isn't it, chat? Output waste, output coolant, input only. That's convenient, isn't it, chat? Then now it's gone, apparently. Yeah, sure. Sure, fab. Now. That's mechanism. Thermodynamic. No, we don't want thermodynamic. We want, the pressurized chemicals. Yeah, we want the chemicals. It's gone because she bought it all. Literally bought out all their stock. I believe it. Did you just go fab old? Yeah, didn't you tell me you're not young? Didn't you say you were older than me? Hold up, hold up. Bro, you ever heard of the saying, motherfuckers in glass houses shouldn't be throwing gigantic stones? What do you mean don't put it on? What, I'm too fat? I'll stretch it. I'm too fat, I'm not allowed to put it on. Hi guys, it's me, Fat Donkey, with my cute yellow sweater. Woo! What? Yeah, old people make that. I've seen old people make sexy lingerie. Oh wait, you're 30? Wait, shit. We're the same age, you and I. Never mind. Never mind. Here we go. I swear she was mid-sentence and she just stopped. I guess she wanted to tell chat instead. That makes sense. Alright. Vision's being made at a speed that I don't know. What we're gonna do is we're gonna put these into stacks of 8. And then we're gonna run around and put stacks of 8 and everything. Okay, yeah, okay, never mind. That doesn't work how I was hoping it was gonna work. I was hoping I could just shift click like a stack of 8 into everything without having to open UIs, but now chat, if you don't know, you don't want more than a stack of 8 in these machines of the energy upgrades. It doesn't actually do anything unless you need more power energy buffer. It doesn't actually save you more energy. The energy upgrades only go to 8. So there we go. Everything has an energy upgrade in it. That's fantastic. Can't you take them out? You can take them out. General Uncle Mug the Super. Alright, bro, that's hard. Wait, I'm older than you! Oh, I insta-killed him through the wall. Wasn't very super, chat. Wasn't very super. Wait, so I'm the old one. Chat, is there anyone here older than me, or am I the oldest? Man! Bro, you nit. Shut up, Fab. Bro, you nit. Man, I'm probably older than you. Is the 77 indicative of your age? Ray, you keep saying you're 60, and I know you're 35, but motherfucker, you're a spring chicken, bro. Don't act like it. Don't act like you're not. Oh yeah, grandma. Dude, it's a grandma half now. Oh no. Are you a grandma? Are you a nana? Are you a Meemaw? Ma? Like, what are you? What are you? That sounds so confrontational. What are you? What are you thinking, half? What's the little one gonna call you? I'm gonna be called, I'm gonna teach my grandchildren that Papa can also be said as a doctor, so I can also be a doctor. I'm gonna gaslight my grandchildren into calling me doctor. Is that based? Is that what based means? That's pretty base, chat. Grandma. Grandma? That's fair. For me, I've settled on Tio. What's Tio? Well, now, what's Tio? What the fuck is Tio? Tio. Tio? Tio? Based? Lying to your kids? Based, bro. That's fucking based. It's uncle in Spanish. Oh, El Capitan! That's hard! Alright, that's hard. Wait, you guys aren't Spanish. Are you Spanish? Are you Spanish, or is this like a tango frag, yo tengo un grande pene angle? No? Alright, that's fair. I respect it. I respect it. I too randomly decide that I'm gonna use Spanish phrases to tell people I have a big pasta. I have a big pasta. What's the problem? Not enough energy. What do you mean not enough energy, bro? So we are gonna have to put more energy in here. But this should now be draining our power. Oh my fucking glob. Uncle sounds awful. Uncle. Uncle. For some reason, that sounds like a foot fungus or something. When I was a kid, I was the remote control for the TV and rabbit ears. Also had rotary phones. You were inanimate objects as a child. Huh. You and I had a very different childhood. I've never much liked aunt or uncle because they sound old. Bro, you literally knit. Calm your fucking farm, buddy. Alright, chat. Max burn rate is 1,000 millibuckets per tick. Let's try with a cruisy 200. That's kind of warm. That's kind of warm. Let's double it. That's very hot. That's too hot. Chad, that's too hot. Barlitrude the Thirsty. Let's put one more of these in here. Let's try again. Let's try again. All right. All right. We're good. We're good. Oh, I'm kind of dumb. I don't have outputs. All right. We can make an output. Output colon. It's fine. It's not a big deal. It's just kind of annoying. It's just kind of annoying. Let's output like this. Bang, 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 bang. Now, no more coolant in there. Okay, okay. And, you ultimate, pressurized tubes. The ultimate pressurized tube. And we're just gonna dube this over here, chat. We're gonna dube this over here. We're gonna go whoop, and we're gonna go whoop, and we're gonna go whoop, and that's gonna output waste. And we're gonna go whoop, and we're gonna go no. We're gonna go. Shouldn't fuck me, should it? It might fuck me. You know what? I'm just gonna make a waste barrel. How much do you hold? Oodles, oodles, chat, oodles. Radioactive waste barrel. Can you move? I thought I moved this advancement park. I thought I got rid of it. Well. It works. And why don't you can now pick up. Cool. Cool. I learned that French people struggle to say Hugh because all the letters are silent. Where'd that come from? Instead of calling him Brian, I used to call him Uncle B. I think I had an uncle like that. Wait, no, I didn't. My uncle's name is very simple. Maybe, I don't know. Alright. What if you get married and Uncle Gray do you take to be lawfully wedded wife? Wait, what? Dude, bro, I'm lost. Where did he say that? Bro, nowhere have I seen Gray say I legally changed my name to Uncle Gray. I'm being gaslit. Oh, I saw that one. Never mind. You got waste in the invasion storage parts to other machines. Okay. The only time you don't get the moniker is if they married in too late in your life or they didn't earn it. Is bro's chat frozen again? Like, potentially. No, I was just dealing with, It's okay, bro. I was just dealing with fucking, 8 hours of radiation, potentially. I was gonna pull a fucking Miri on the world. That's all. That's all. Why I order? Why I order? This can be output ports, and then honestly, we can probably put the fucking big waste somewhere over here as well. Vision. You know what I'm saying? This is gonna output waste. No, yeah, waste. This will output waste. Can we store waste in a AE2 cell in the chem cells or no? Is that not a thing? Sapphire gem. Let's go. You think I was the one who radiated our world? Sorry, my apologies. I meant to say Lu-Ray's the problem. We all knew Lu-Ray was the problem. I just didn't want to say it. We can put it in a radioactive cell. Oh my god. Oh, it's a bulk item cell. However, only stores a finite amount of this chemical at a maximum of 256 bytes. So the equivalent of 248 buckets. The cell requires a good amount of energy to somehow keep these in a relatively stable state. And I'm assuming I can't put the overflow in there. Explicitly disallows spent nuclear waste. Which isn't this. Spent nuclear waste comes from, Wait, where do we even get spent nuclear waste? Oh, that's right. Yeah, because we then turn these into polonium or plutonium. Are you trying to cheese spent? Bro, I'm seeing what my options are. Relax. This is not a place of honor. I could do that. How's things going, Tolos? Bro comes in here and says, "Are you trying to cheese?" What the fuck? I just got here. You tried to cheese. Bro. God, give me strength. This is waste. This is coolant. I'm gonna assume we're gonna need more water and we're gonna need more coolant outputs. So that's gonna be a thing. Obe again! Dude, I see Obe on here a lot, man. Discount Obe the Hungry. I tried to cheese the same way before. It's only logical. I mean, spent's kind of easy to get rid of, right? We'll just have like 100 fucking radioactive barrels and we'll just let them dissipate. That's fine. That's fine, bro. Honestly, I hope this is enough. Storage pussies. If you chucked a full radioactive cell into lava, would it get destroyed? Or would it explode? That's a good point. Why don't we instead just wirelessly transfer the radioactive shit far, right? And then we'll just like put it into a pipe. We'll place a pipe. We'll just automatically put it into the pipe, and then we'll break the pipe and place the pipe and break the pipe and place the pipe and break the pipe and place a pipe and break the pipe and place the. You know what I'm saying? Like, who's gonna stop me? Who's gonna stop me? Just AE2 the shit away. Yeah, I can AE2 it away and then just like put it into the environment. Why do you even need pipes for that? Where am I AE2ing it away to? Motherfucker, where am I AE2ing it away to? I'm just gonna AE2 it away to another drive? No, I want to place a pipe, have an auto output into the pipe, and then break the pipe, and then place the pipe. Oh, cat, that's special. And then it'll just void into the environment. You can't just void it into the environment, into some barrels. Why don't I just do that here? What do you mean, few thousand blocks away into barrels? You can just do that here. It has... There's no difference between it being here or 2,000 blocks away. The alternative is we actually get to irradiate nature. And I think that'd be pretty funny. Why is bro trying to get rid of the whimsy chat? He's trying to get rid of the fucking whimsy, dude. Ultimate. Where did all those cables go? Ew, right there. Do you have a value though? You do. Dolo's a real fucking hater. That's what I've been saying, bro. About time someone else sees it. No ugly barrels in your somehow not entirely ugly bays? They'd be underground. You wouldn't see them. They'd be underground like the rest of this ugliness. It's the same thing. Whimsy is important. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's whimsical that we'd go, like, irradiate the world. Maybe we could go, like, pipe it over to the chicken area and irradiate the fucking chicken. You know what I mean? Or we go build, like, a nice flat area that basically just turns into, like, a fucking mob spawner. And then irradiate those motherfuckers. Yeah, fuck them. What did they ever do for me? I almost said, what did they ever do to me? And then I was going to be like, whoops. Brother. Steam. Yeah, like that. Yeah, like that. Let's do that. And we should be good. The proposed physical markers for the long-term nuclear waste disposal sites. You want physical markers? This is not a place of honor. I fit in the whole chat. Is that the physical marker we're looking for? Hydro Fab. Just release it in a compact machine. It's a goal. Bro, you don't understand the first thing about whimsy. Chat. 500. Burn. Ooh. Aren't you supposed to be outputting coolant, by the way? It's filled already! Shit! Chat, I thought that would work. One of the ideas was hostile architecture. What is deemed as hostile architecture? Because I feel like just like a skull, the radiation sign, and like a picture of my balls should like be enough to keep anyone from digging there, you know? Kill Ender Chicken with an oversized interface filled with waste. I don't think there's enough. I think this thing needs to go faster, chat. I have a feeling it's that's the problem, and not the amount of inputs. No, I'm kind of scared because Miri said that they broke the fission reactor at one point and then bricked their world. And I'm kind of scared there's a specific mob. I reckon, if anything, it's got to be a fucking, whatchamacallit. What do they call it, chat? Apotheosis mob? It's got to be an apotheosis mob. but that like doesn't react. Maybe it's like thorns or something trying to trigger back onto like onto nothing. Architecture mentioned. What's going on, Charlie? Yo. Bro, fucking Brian's broken again today. I don't know. I don't know. I think I just have to deal with that forever. Zing, thank you for the raid, my dude. I hope you had a wonderful stream. What'd you guys get up to today? Welcome in, welcome in. Massive spikes coming out of the ground at irregular angles. A massive slab of black concrete or asphalt and massive stone blocks arranged like a neighborhood. That makes me want to dig into it more. Are you trying to keep me out or let me in? Yeah, I don't think that's working. I don't think this... I don't think it's a problem of more of those. STONEBLOCK 3? Hey, hell yeah. Why does bro keep saying boom? Does bro know what boom means? Does bro know how to boom? I don't think so. Symbology can change meanings. Words drift. I feel like if you've got a brain and you create something that isn't going to decay for any realistic amount of time, you don't change the symbology of fucking the radiation symbol. Like, surely us as a species will go, yo, let's change the symbol required for like radiation as a bit. Like, we're not doing that. That's dumb as fuck. Like, if we just keep it the same because anything else is illogical, then we shouldn't have a problem. Right? Right? I think I need another IO port, and I'm scared how this is going to lag the world. I'm scared how this is going to lag the world, chat, because I have a feeling the IO port ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. Would work. I don't believe this would work in the Siders because humans saw Egyptian cities with big signs that said "Curse, do not enter," and started eating mummies. Yeah, but that's like different. Cursed, do not enter. Sounds like they're trying to keep me out. Same as that little pit of like irregular direction spikes and like a slab of concrete and shit. Like that this is like inviting me in. But like just put a radiation symbol and say you will die because this symbol is here, and maybe I won't dig. Like I probably will because I think they're lying to me. But at least I get the choice to dig or not. You know? What's there? What if there's a plague? What if there's a plague or something and 3/4 of the world dies and something, and then in a few hundred years it's found them? What? These motherfuckers that are still alive should know what that is. Did we lose everyone that knows what the fucking universal symbol of radiation is? Is that the problem? Is that what you're suggesting? Okay, but when the fission reactor got destroyed from the draconic boom, it irradiated the world, and apothic mobs spawned in radiation and died just like all the other mobs. Yeah, but it could have been like a one specific armor, fucking, gem, and a fucking like couple of different like modifiers on there. It could be anything, right? Where are we going, Catalyst? Hi, I need another one of these, please. Thank you. An atomic church. What's an atomic church? What the fuck is an atomic church? Praise be atomic Jesus or what? Is it a praise atomic Jesus angle or? Huh. Huh. Let's hope this works. Bang. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, chat. We don't make enough fissile fuel. We've lost 5 billion FE, by the way, waiting for this to come up to buffer. So we don't make enough fissile fuel, yeah, and that's with 8 upgrades and soul surges. So that's pretty terrifying. That's pretty terrifying. Where is our problem? You're the problem. You're the problem. Enrichment. Tier installer. Well, that's an easy fix. Ship another acceleration. Okay. So if we press this now, numbers still go down. And that still is uranium oxide that's holding me back. So this bad boy needs more speed upgrades, chat. I think it was like an idea to pass down atomic knowledge through oral tradition. Bro, I understand what they've been doing in the Catholic Church is a little bit suspicious, but we don't need to continue that, you know? We don't need to continue the oral tradition. Doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense either. We can just stop. Freakier priest, man. Trying to continue the oral traditions. Alright, so now this thing's the bottleneck. This thing's a bottleneck now. It's still going down. Like a lot. Oral tradition is telling stories with spoken word. Oh. Oh. Chat. Were you getting something completely different from that too? It's not just me, right? El Capitan, I think that's on you, pal. I think that's on you. 1 million? Why are you saying that not enough energy to operate? You are a dirty liar, little bro. It's not even possible that there's not enough. There's 1 million FE in there. Oh my god, there was actually not enough energy to operate. Whoops. Just me. Okay, bro. Oh, I guess I'm the freak. Oh, I guess I'm the freak then. Fuck off, man. It's still going up. Hell yeah, dude. 500 millibuckets per tick. And we are literally creating 500 millibuckets per tick. Scram. Ah, scram, see? Every time I see scram in there, it just makes me think of like, scram. That's a lot of juice. Chad, that's a lot of juice. I can't believe, dude, actually, I don't want to listen. Dude, don't act like I'm the only freak in this room. Someone saw oral tradition and wondered, someone else wondered why the church was continuing that freakishness. Hey, it's not just me. It's not just me. At mechanism. What am I looking for? Turbine. Oh, yuck. I forgot that turbines are kind of annoying to make. Yeah, we need like a lot of different pieces to this thing. And I don't remember exactly how the bad boy is, it's made. I don't remember how the bad boy is made. Structural glass. What can structural glass be used in? Dynamic tank. Induction. Bastard. That mine's alright. Glass can go on the walls. Yeah, no, I was just kind of hoping that we could use them in the reactor, but that's solely for the reactor glass, which is kind of a sad thing because I can't duplicate reactor glass, and it's kind of annoying. I saw Oral Tradition and thought, oh, I know where Tango's mind's gonna go with that one. Okay, bro, so you're just as bad as me then. Don't act like you got the fucking moral high ground here, because you don't. Because you already were going there through proxy of me. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. You don't get away with that. You were going there as well. No. I don't think that's all right. That's not all right. Oracle might have a... Nah, I checked the Oracle. The Oracle fucking lies to me. It's just kind of like there's blocks that go at the top, there's blocks that go at the side top, there's blocks that go in between the top, there's blocks that go under the between the top, and then there's the rod holder. There's a few things. Rotational complex. You see what I mean? There's a few things that are going on in here, and I'm not entirely qualified. Electromagnetic coil. Yeah, see what I mean? I'm a fucking flying at me, bro. Turbine vents. That's sus. That's sus. I'm sure I saw a bro venting. Alright. Bro, Dolos is filling me with fucking knowledge right now, and honestly, I'm gonna forget it in about 30 seconds. But I respect the attempt. What's going on, Brady? How you doing, dude? As I was typing, I turned to have and said, I knew he was gonna say that. This is literally entrapment. This is entrapment. I've been entrapped. You see, you guys setting me up for failure and then are surprised when I say the things you set me up to say. Oh, Habibi. Turbine. No. Turbine. No. Shift N. Oh, wait. We have the multi-block thing. Hold up. Does this show you how to make it? You don't show me how to make it. Oh! Materials and no visual. Yeah, that... Flippin' great, dude. Flippin' great. 1,000? I didn't see who spawned, by the way. 1,000 structural glass. If this is gonna go in the roof, I don't know where this goes, chat, because I kind of wanted it to be visible. It should have been visible. Do we want it to be visible, or... The shift N tells you what blocks are on rotational complex level and the ones above. Yeah, I know. It's just a little bit... There's just a little bit going on in there. Condensers above. Wait a minute. This might actually help me. Hold up. Turbine. Which one's a condenser? Where's the electromagnetic coils go? These can be placed in any arrangement above your rotational complex as long as they're all touching each other and the complex itself. This goes inside the thing. Oh, dude. Maybe we just put it over here and we build a room for it. Does that sound pretty cool, chat? Does that sound pretty cool? We'll build a room for it. Let's just do this. And how big were we gonna make it? it was gonna be industrial turbine, a max width and length of 17. So if you're 17, not Tech Josh the grass toucher. What? Probably be touching grass, dude. Where'd he spawn? Wait, where did he spawn? Oh, there he is. Hi, Josh. Oh, you look pretty swag today, buddy. Bye, Josh. Yeah, disgusting. Bro touches grass. Maybe you want some space in the room around it. That'd be 18, 19, 20, 21. Let's do that. 18, 19, 20, 21. And then we'll just place until I'm feeling it. And we'll grab the measuring tape. Any tape measurers in chat? Damn, I was one too far. Darn. Drats, even. Wait, 26, 27. Huh? What the fuck did I just do? Oh, that makes sense because I didn't count the middles. Let's just clean out a little bit of an area here. Chat, let's just get rid of a little bit of an area. We'll go to 27. Why am I not doing this with the destruction gadget? Sorry, the cut and paste gadget. Because this is nature's cut and paste. Love the measuring tape. It's very good. Measuring tape is like, honestly, I feel like a measuring tape could just be vanilla. Make building a little bit less cringe. Less counting. I fuck with that. I ain't here to count, bro. I came to lead, not to read, chat. You know what I'm saying? 22, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, I think. Unless I didn't break the 22. Which I might not have. 27. Cool. I came to lead, not to read. We're gonna slap this bad boy right about there. And then the whole room on the inside is gonna be filled. Kind of annoying, but we'll do that eventually. They'll make some kind of measuring golem that give the number measured in sniffs. I will fucking flip the fuck out if they do that. Not gonna lie. I would be angry. It's a 17 by 17. We want it to be the same size as that one. Which this should be 17 by 17 from memory. Yep. Oliver the jerk. What the? And then you are, that's a 6. I feel like this number is all wrong. I feel like this number is all wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then, yeah, okay, so it's gonna go back to, it's gonna go back the right there. 17, and then that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 1, 2, 3. You're gonna go there. And you're done. Cool. This is where the reactor's gonna go. And then the rest of it is just space around to move around it, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4. Are we 1, 2, 3, 4? Yes, sir. Yep. Perfect. 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 And perfect. Cool. I don't know Minecraft y'all are playing, but Mojang need cooking as of late. You mean bean cooking? Did you write need cooking? Yeah, they do need to cook. I agree. Got him. What have they done recently? What have they done recently? Tell me. In simple terms. Copper Golem and break bedrock. Where they made a way to break bedrock, like, outside of the pistons? What do you mean? What do you mean they made a way to break bedrock? The drops, the whole drop system, so much more content coming more often. Oh, as in rather than like, yeah, bro, but are you surprised that a multi-billion-dollar company is now providing like updates that indie devs provide? Like the amount of content that indie devs provide in terms of like update quantity. Bro, they shouldn't be getting praise for that. They should have been held to that. That multi-billion-dollar company. Like, bruh. That's not impressive. Oh, they broke bedrock. Oh, yeah, I did see that. I'm not impressed. I'm very unimpressed. There are indie developers that do 10 times the content drop. I'm not impressed. Always been broken? No, they like turbo broke it. The only reason they want to keep the Bedrock Edition around, because like honestly, Bedrock Edition is kind of cheeks, bro. It looks goofy. Like if I see someone playing on Bedrock, I feel like it's visible that they're playing on Bedrock, you know? What they do, I think there's like a few crashes that they just like introduced in the latest update. Like just insta crash to desktop, which you don't get with normal Minecraft these days. You get it with mods, obviously, but like Minecraft, you don't get that. And you've got like people were saying massive FPS issues and shit. Also made the settings button small now, and where the settings button was before, large and big, is now a marketplace button. Ooh. Yeah, that's the only reason they're keeping Bedrock around, though, isn't it? The marketplace. I don't fuck with that. Is them being able to drop scaffolding off other blocks and maybe bone mealing flowers for more flowers? Yeah, but just play modded. Play modded and have those features. Have whatever feature you want. I don't know. I think Bedrock's mega cope, dude. I think Bedrock's mega cope. When you could just be playing modded and have everything that you could ever want perfectly catered to you. I'm very not a person that believes that playing a game vanilla is like a requirement. I think vanilla purists are like it's almost like self-trolling. That's not the point. No, the point is maybe they stop focusing on fucking Bedrock and worry about the one that's like for the player rather than the one that's for the bank account. No, actually, it's probably a good thing they don't touch Java, because if they touch Java, then they'll make mods be required to like pay for them or something. You know what? I think I'm happy that they don't touch Java. Stay away from Java, bro. Yeah, buy your mods for cheap mine coins with assured quality. I don't know about assured quality. Assuredly low quality, but assured is assured. Beautiful. Beautiful. No, they also get to, you're wrong, Gray. They also get to move, tile entities with pistons. That's pretty fucking cool. But again, these are features that Bedrock, Java could have if they, like, if they really wanted to. I mean, mods have it. Mods have it. So, what's the fucking hold up? If Lil Bro Timmy can do it, why can't big man fucking Billiam Gates, dude? Just use carpet. So use a mod. Motherfucker, that's what I'm... That's not the point! That's not the point! Ragey! You just said that's not the point! Bro just said, use a mod, even though that's not the point. How high can this bad boy go? 18. How high do you go? Did I say 13? I feel like 13 might be tall enough. Oh, wait, no, we'll do 13 and then we'll do all the rest of it above. Carpet is an enhancement to the game. No, it's a mod. No, it's a mod. Carpet is a mod. It's a modification. What in the copium was that? How many sniffs high? It's about 2.25 sniffs, so that's 13 blocks. They're making the code for Java more understandable. Yeah, they're removing obfuscation. Yeah. But that's not the point. Apparently. I'll make him take his vitamins. I'm not gonna take those vitamins right now, fam. He's still grabbing him. You gotta respect it, dude. You gotta respect it. He thinks I'm gonna take him. Out of my mind. Oh, I want more vitamins. That makes sense. How's our power going? Oh! Wait, are you going back up? Oh, you're going back up. Nice. Happy birthday. It's not my birthday, Tanok. Is it chat? Last I checked. Hey, my flippin' birthday. How you doing, Tanok? Hope you're doing well today. Oh, yeah. Merry Christmas. It's not fucking Christmas. I hate Christmas. And I fucking hate Christmas, dude. If we could get rid of one holiday, you better believe I'd be getting rid of Christmas. Chat, you better believe I'd be getting rid of Christmas. Why? Too much whimsy and joy. Too much whimsy and joy. I don't know, dude. It's Christmas, bro. It's just Christmas. So you're 13 high, right? That means we've got 5 high to take the rest of the stuff. So we have to figure out how to do the fucking thing. You know what? I know what I'm doing. You scammed yourself with Twitch affiliate. No, actually, it's not as much of a scam anymore. Where is Aiden? MC Brady. Why you got a fucking ad here? Give me the turbine. Industrial turbine. You start with a layer of pressure dispersers. Yeah, but I also need saturating condensers on the outside of those. Is that correct? At least that's what the image is looking like. Rotational complex. That's for my rotor, I think. Turbine valve. That's the IO. The condensers go one level higher. This image they don't. This image they don't. This image they go here. Do we put them all the way around or no? Because this only has 2. Saturating condensers. A block that condenses steam processed by an industrial turbine into reusable water. These can place in any arrangement above your rotational complex. So the wiki's just wrong? The wiki's just wrong? Or does the rotational complex go under... So this is the condenser level, this is the rotational complex level, is that right? I don't know how many of these we're gonna need. But we can try this, I guess. You can have multiple condenser levels, but you do not need them anyway. That's the wrong block. Okay. And then pressure dispersers in this same block? Place on the highest turbine rotor? Okay, so I think how this picture is done, I think this picture is done a little bit weirdly. So this goes this level? What wiki? I'm looking at Aiden's actual wiki. Aaron Dyer the Cool. That's pretty cool. Wait, the really cool. I'm looking at it's just the official mechanism wiki is all. I'm just looking at the official mechanism wiki, I guess. Nothing special, just the official mechanism wiki, dollars. What are these? Pressure dispersers. What wiki, dude? Fucking hell, what wiki am I looking at? Bro. Is Aiden MC Brady's official wiki not good enough for you? Aiden C. Brady, sorry, what's his name? This looks wrong. This looks what you're telling me to do, and not what the wiki's telling me to do. I think this is the dead center. This looks to be about the center. We put the rotational complex here. The FTB1 is better, it gives you layer by layer. That's fine. Is that right? Or does this go under? And then we need electromagnetic coils up here. As long as they're touching each other in the complex itself. And we only need 7. 7? 7. Max of 5 coils. It says 7. Above the complex. Like that. That's 7. What else are we missing? Is that it? Oh, the vents? And the vents go all the way above, right? The vents go up here. On the top layer. But inside the top layer. My OCD is saying to put those in a H configuration. No. I could. But also, it does nothing. Vents go on the outside, on one side usually. Bro, get out of here with this fucking survey, little bro. The vents in this picture. Oh, wait, these are these supposed to be vents? Are these supposed to be vents? I think these are supposed to be vents in this picture. Vents go like here. Those are supposed to be vents. And where do these go? These go on the top? Saturating condenser. Block the condenser steam. These can be placed in any arrangement above. This thing is so big. Yeah, I know. What goes on the top? Because there's definitely something in this picture that's on the top. And it looks like these or vents. Or these? I'm fucking confused. You reckon they go here? Saturating condensers go here. Vents on side and the very top. Oh, okay. Did you not just say that the vents don't go on the top? Oh, you said cap it off with vents. Bastard. Completely fill the interior layer around the rotational complex with pressure dispersers. Yeah, that's done. That's done. That should be right. And then I just gotta set the turbine up and then we should be good. Okay, and this one. Most of this is going to be in the ceiling anyway, so I don't care. But then we reckon vents up here. Mother hippie gosling. Now we go in. Wait, fill in the condensers. Wait, I have to fill the condensers the whole way. Oh, hell no. Actually, all this has to be condensers. I feel like that's not real. This picture that I'm looking at says that that's not real at all. Saturating condensers are literally optional, apparently. But what do? They turn it into water? That's only if I want to cycle. I don't think they matter. I don't think they matter, dude. I think they literally says they're optional. We're gonna need like fucking 10 of these and like a lot of these, right? We need more turbine blades. Yeah, saturating condensers are optional. I don't remember if you go all the way to the ground. It might. That doesn't feel like a chungus like I'm used to, bro. That's not a chungus. And then we need some ports. Turbine valves. Not sure if you're allowed the air holes. Maybe you are. I just never cheaped out on those. I mean, this is literally pointless to us. I'm gonna avoid it. So it doesn't actually matter. It's not cheaping out. It's actually just pointless. Where are my vents? There. And some more valves. I don't know how many valves we need. But we'll take a few. Evilness the grass toucher. Some for water, some for energy. And chuck that bad boy there. And we should just be good. Cool. What is this valve placement? This chode's gonna make 10 FE per tick? Really? Why? You seem fine. Dumping excess water will not be recycled. Thank you. Yeah, it formed. Well, it's because I followed the tutorial. The tutorial works better than Dolo's fucking GPT did. You only need one valve for steam in? Oh, really? It's not going to need more than one valve. Even with the amount that I'm making. What? I don't like putting this pipe all the way over there, chat, but I'm going to. It's all in the pipes. It's all in the hips. It's all in the hips. Mech pipes pushes the entire capacity. Are you sure? Because it only says 1 million. Okay. And then chat. Why does this wrench not like pick up pipes? If you're moving water for coolant and it doesn't get better, then I'm using an IO port. So I think an IO port is fine. We're kind of chilling at the amount that we make. But I will have to turn it back into like something. An energy out is max. Energy out is fine. The mech network tool will tell you the actual capacity. That's fine. It doesn't matter. Wireless connector. Chuck you here. And then the flux accessor. Yeah, we want an accessor. We want an accessor. And we want a smart fluix cable, because I'm going to turn it into the smaller accessor. I want to see if it outputs power into this thing or not. I'm hoping it doesn't, but it might. It might output power into this. So it doesn't. So that's good. I hope it inputs power into this. Putting a boiler and more turbines is annoying. More turbines. This should be enough, right? How are we gonna see its output? Production? I was gonna tell us the production. Fantastic. Max flow is 9 million MB. Wait, we have more max flow than that, chat. What's the thing that changes the flow? What changes the flow? Two plus turbines, only if you're doing sodium. Okay. What changes the flow here? It'd just be the size, wouldn't it? It's probably literally just the size. Vents do flow rate. Can I put more vents here? Like, what happens if I put a fucking vent here? Like a sussy boy there. 88 chat. Okay, cool. I need to make sure that it does the full 10 million millibuckets that we're gonna get. Perfect though, that's good. Vent. Chat, I'm venting. What are you gonna do about it? There's no button in sight. You're in trouble, chat. The sussy buck is gonna get you. Woo! It's me, I'm the sussy bucker. Here we go. I won't bother with the backside. Nah, I will bother with the backside. You can't prove it, bro. It's my word against yours. I think Fab vented. Fab vented. And killed the body. Oh no, it was Dolos. Chaos Critico the Wise. That is wisdomous. Didn't you want to do mech fusion anyway? No, we're doing this because I'm not doing mech fusion. Where's my network tool? My wirelessy thing. The setting is cleared. No, you need to be found. Good boy. Mech fusion's pretty cool. Yeah, but I do it every single time, so. Cool, you're not pushing energy into this. That means we should be able to turn it on. That means we should be able to turn it on. This is good. It's making 31 million FE per tick. For some reason, I don't feel like this is going up as 31 million FE per tick. It's not. It just simply isn't. Is it? You think the turbine will make enough power to last the rest of the series? 31 million? Yeah, I think that's enough. What's the bottleneck? Well, I have a feeling that this thing is the bottleneck. Oh, I guess we can do this. Wait, hold up. Is this full? Maybe it is going all out. Doesn't feel like 31 million FE per tick at all. But it is. Because it's definitely ejecting. It's not storing any. So I think that's good. There we go. These two are chunk loaded. These two are now chunk loaded. He almost fucking did it to himself. Look at the numbers. That's 30 million. Per tick. That doesn't add up, bro. Doesn't add up. "20 ticks to a second, unless we're running at 1 TPS. 20 ticks to a second. We should be seeing this jump up 6 million a second. 600 million a second. Yes, we are. Honestly, I felt like a second was shorter than that. Okay. Well, we have power. We could import this water all the way back over here. So we never have a problem with these maybe running out of coolant. Second is longer than most expect. That's what I keep telling Fab! Keep saying, bro, while we are here counting seconds, I have to say every single time, bro, seconds a long time, man. Seconds a long time. Oh, you just pulled the water out of the vents? Oh. Should we? Is this something that we should be doing, or like it doesn't really matter? It doesn't feel like it's probably gonna matter. Bro, what do you know about a couple of seconds here or there? Couldn't hurt to just do one line. It's still gonna dump excess, isn't it? So it doesn't matter. Yeah, that's a good point. And then this number will never go down. Is per vent transfer, or is it kind of chill like that? Yeah, where are there? Just for when you break your AE2 eventually. You're making me sick. You're making me sick to my stomach, bro. Yuck. Solos, you are deranged, dude. Why would you say that? Why would you say that? Where do you need to go? You need to go in here. Fucking dollars, dude. Who was that? Who spawned? At least you put some energy buffer. That shit's gonna disappear in a second. Yeah, exactly. That shit's gonna disappear in like actually 1 second. It was Turner. Bye-bye, Turner. Why don't we do like the SFM water tank? Like, is this thing infinite more effective when also adjacent to other active water tanks? No, that sounds fucking heinous. Code man, what's going on? That sounds fucking heinous, chat. What if... I kept mentioning many times it's infinite. No, I understand it's infinite. How fast is it? Because it says that it's faster with multiple tanks. So clearly it can't be that fast. Otherwise you wouldn't need to make multiple tanks. Right, or am I tripping? We got a little bit of a buffer here as well. The more tanks you have in line, the more water is in the tank. But the tank never gets drained. So if we just like... a little bit of like that. Couple of cobblestone blocks, because I know Dolos has been missing them. Couple of cobblestone blocks. And then some water bucketinos. Hello? Can I have some water buckets? Motherfucker. Friends are back. I know you've been missing it, bro. I know you've been missing it. You fill an entire chunk with them and you should be good. I don't know if I need to fill an entire chunk with them. So they only have 32 buckets worth in each. Really? That was pretty quick. That's a lot of spent waste storing up. Oh my god, I forgot we're storing spent waste. Problem for another day. Who spawned? It can take 32 buckets per tick from the tanks as they are now, but do that forever. It is spooked, spooky sheep, the grass toucher. GG. So even though I have multiple in a line, that's only ever going to do 32, or is that 32 per? I'm tempted to see what happens if I turn off this situation. Bunk down more tanks, get more buckets. Oh, so it doubles every time. Who was that? It was Zach! Let's go, Zach. Hopefully, I'm happy with this quantity. I just went onto my other computer. $4,000. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, this thing's constantly out of water though. This thing is constantly out of water. What if Mr. fucking W, what if we did them upwards? One ID pipe would solve this. That's lovely. That's lovely. But you know what? We ain't doing integrated dynamics right now, are we, little pup? That is what I thought. Why do I have so many fucking gold pressure plates? What the fuck? Sorry, what should I, what the flip? I believe is the correct, terminology. 2.1 million buckets. We don't need much more. We don't need much more at all. That's plenty. And we get more cobblestone too. Fuck yeah, dude. Everything's coming up Millhouse. What a fucking good day, dude. What a good day. What a good day, chat. What's the transfer rate? Yes. Good question. Oh, wait, they cap out at 2 mil. I think. Shit. So we should break this down into like 2 different. Actually, it'd be 4 different. What's going on, Sonny? Chips with curry sauce? Why? What? Bro, I would have preferred you told me you had pilk in you. The transfer rate of my pipes is a limiting factor. Do these not work the same as the pressurized, or is that only for injection? Is that only for like actually putting it in? So you want me to do an integrated dynamics pipe, you reckon? One integrated dynamics pipe. I don't actually have chips and curry sauce. I am making Japanese curry though. So you just lied. Hey! Hey! Hey, that's not cool, my brother. What was that? Icarus. W. Hmm. Hmm. Going on ice. Integrated dynamics. What the fuck? We don't have integrated dynamics. Is bro waffling? Yeah, is bro waffling? Bro's... Alfred, you see this shit? Bro's... Fucking Dolos, man. Hey, I hope you're well, Alfred. If you want to transfer water files using extended IO port with it, yeah, that's what I'm doing, but I don't feel comfortable. I don't feel comfortable. Like, bro was going down in numbers. Bro doesn't vibe. I guess he does vibe. Oh, you're not on, that's why. Bro goes down in numbers and he makes me uncomfortable. Wait, what the fuck? How did it change my burn rate? Chat, how did it change my burn rate? $500 millibuckets. Funny. Actually, before you said shut up, Dolos, or something along those lines. Sounds like me. Can't say I wasn't. You're scaring the huzz. It's Sean! Pipes are empty, therefore not far enough. The pipes aren't even connected. The pipes aren't even connected, little bro. They're not even connected, little bro. What are you talking about? The pipes are empty. It's not even connected, little bro. Why don't we use laser IO? We could use laser IO. Laser IO is fast. Oh, why would you disconnect the pipes? Don't worry about it, Dolos. Your mind cannot fathom the inner workings of what I've got going on. It's feeble. You're feeble, bro. It's okay. Laser IO would work. We are storage busing it. Should I not be storage busing it? I should be storage busing it, right? This should be right. It's just like, it needs two of them. And if my power goes, if my AE system breaks, if somehow this breaks, if anything breaks, this whole thing just explodes. I think laser IO is just like the safe bet. But I need to make more of these in like a real fashion, I think. Because I doubt these can keep it going. Like, they clearly can't, because these only make 2 million millibuckets per tick. Hannah, Weeth. Hey. Thank you for the raid, Hannah. I hope you guys had a wonderful stream. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you guys had a lovely time. We are kind of doing some nuclear science at the moment. Kind of doing some nuclear science, so things have been a little bit something. I need a fluid card. I don't know how this works. We're going to mess around with laser IO, and I don't particularly know how laser IO works. I just kind of like do it, and then chat tells me how to do it. Imagine the number of bits. We're doing a particle accelerator and just noped out. Do you guys have this item? Are you guys using this thing? Apparently this thing is necessary. You need this. Not even like you want this. It's like it'll make it a million times easier. So, hey, get this. Accelerator magnetic field. Particle accelerators, yeah, I'm there, but I'm not there. I don't want to do it yet. I don't want to finish the pack. I don't want to get there. We'll get there in time, I guess. We'll get there in time. You don't need it, but a 9x9 ring will work. There you go. Something like that. Bro knows what he's talking about. Redstone crystal. Arrgh. Chuck that in there. There's a tier 5. Still making my way through tier 3. There is a tier 5. This, as far as I'm aware, is the last tier. That's why I'm not trying to rush it. That's why I'm trying to specifically hold back. Because I don't want to finish. I don't want to finish this shit. I'm having a good time, you know? Nope, not the last tier. Suspicious. Suspicious, Alfred. Hey, Alfred. Anyone tell you that sounds suspicious? Well, bro, because it looks like the last tier. Maybe it's not the last tier. You don't have the 1.1 update. There's no 1.1 update. You made it today. The last tier is creative. You made it today. Shut up, Alfred. Sorry. Change version. Ya used me, Skinner. Sorry. My bad, my bad. Laser node. I don't remember how this works. Oh, really? Wait, it's actually out. Shit. Man. Alfred. Why are you gonna hurt me, bro? I was busting ass all day to make sure it was done in time. Oh, god damn. Hey. Respect. Respect. I don't know how this works. Oh, god. Down, bang, fluid card. And then I middle click this. No, I right click this. And then I extract. No, I insert. No, I stock. I center. I insert. I extract. Oh, wait. Do you have to be connected to the block that I want to be sending to? Is that a thing? I hurt you because I love you. That sounds very manipulative. That sounds like what a... You know what? I'm not going to argue with it because I still love you. But I feel like I'm getting hurt while he's loving me. But like, not because he loves me. You don't have to hurt me because you love me. You can treat me like a... You can treat me well, you know? You can treat me well, man. It's not a healthy relationship. Bro, I'm not gonna end it, because honestly, where would I go? Who would I go to? I don't want to end it. I need another fluid card. Bang. It looks like it's doing things. Wait. Bang. Insert. I think it's doing things. I thought we talked today about we're both freaks. Oh yeah, we are, but like, I still want to be wined and dined, dude. I still want to be wined and dined. Sorry, building the update is too powerful for you. This update could kill a dragon. Wait, does that mean there's dragons in it? Kebabs, what do you know? Kebabs, what do you know? Why does Kebabs know things? Transfer amount. Can I like... Transfer amount. Speed. Fuck You're loud. Actually, why are you still going? Oh, because there's no fizzle fuel in that. We need, there's a few things that we need in here. It's gonna be a, ooh, node overclocker sounds pretty cool. Card overclocker sounds pretty cool. Card overclocker sounds pretty cool. Or do we put more fluid cards in there? I think we put more fluid cards in there, don't we? And overclocks. Node overclocker. Card overclocker. I don't like that he's telling me to try that and he's not sure. Like, he's not sure. I bring memes of old time. My potions are too strong for you, traveler. Try me. Card overclocker or node overclocker? Try me. Wait, card overclocker does nothing. Card overclocker goes in the card. And this is the node. Bang. I'm too scared to turn it on and watch all the things just disappear, bro. I'm scared, man. That's going up so slow. Okay. Ah, we can juice that bad boy down. That's still shit. This seems like shit. Just me. A mount up? You should be able to bump up the numbers. I don't think I could. Oh, I can. $40,000. That still seems like shit. That's the card overclockers. So, do I need, You can have multiple cards working at once, so 9 cards on extract, 9 cards on extract. Yeah, okay, so that's kind of where I was about to go. Do I need to have a bunch of cards? Where did that go? I can just have a bunch of cards. Obviously, these ones have no settings on them. So, we can just open this bad boy and chuck in these cards and then card overclock these cards. Dude, my inventory is arse cheeks. Normally, I'm a fan, but today, not so much. We're going to need a lot of card overclockers. Yeah, this is what we did last time. Thank you, Kellen. I vaguely remembered using, like, every single slot. Because I have done this before to transfer ludicrous amounts of, lava. But I don't think it was as ludicrous of an amount. I'm pretty sure it was less than this. So that's something. And we got to turn these all to extract. Which we probably could have done with some sort of setting saver, or we could have probably held them all in our hand. That probably could have been it. You know, thinking is for people with brains, chat. Thinking is for people with brains. And the card overclockers, you can only have 4 in each. So we can make oodles of card overclockers and stick them everywhere. Cool. Dude, a little bit of nuclear science. Honestly, if we can just use this instead of using this, I would be very happy. Because I don't particularly want to see it explode at some point when I inevitably run out of power or I disconnect my AE system. Or even better yet, it's not even like I would disconnect my AE system. What if the wireless connector is disconnected? That's very possible. That's stupidly possible. So that's a problem that I don't want to see. We also got to like max these. How do I max them fast? Take care, kebabs. Thank you. Thank you for coming. Thank you for hanging. I'm here a lot. I'm here forever, so I'm here all the time. I'm not, but I'm like here a bit. Take care, kebabs. Oh yeah, we also gotta bump them down in ticks. Yeah, I know there's a way to do this. I think if we like hold the card in a card holder or in the card cloner. You know what? Sunk cost fallacy. I'm just gonna keep clicking. So you're using SFM? Yeah, that's a good point. How the fuck did I get baited into doing this? Factory manager. This is a fantastic point, Clutch. Thank you for being the voice of fucking reason, dude. Inventory cable. We probably need the inventory cable to connect. And then the factory manager. You fucking what, mate? Program this network tool shows cables. You might need this. You might not need this, but definitely you press Control I to toggle the inspector. Alright, let's have a look. I miss the old flowchart. It's been a while since I've used this. I want to say like Feed the Beast Unleashed or something, like 1.5, some shit like that. Logistics and automation. You don't have anything for SFM in here? You want a disc and a redstone clock for later. You want the disc. And a redstone clock. We want the label gun. Label gun, no. So what's the disc do? Oh my lord. Rebuild cable network. You're not going to take me to a website, are you? No. Okay. What am I looking at? This is nowhere near what I... As long as you know how to code it. Yeah. Unleashed had flowchart coding. Exactly. Is this actual every redstone pulse do? There's your program. I don't like doing this, bro. Okay. Invalid. Why is it invalid? Need the label gun to label where the water is going to come from. Oh, we actually replace this with new lines? Replace it with new lines? What the fuck? Oh, we actually do. Input fluid from tank. Did date running. We want a redstone clock. I'm not a big fan of having to do this. I think I would have preferred to use laser IO, I'll be honest. Because I didn't create that. I didn't create that. This should be fast, right? Pretty sure this shit's fast. It's a 5. Hey, you, bro. I think that's fast. Yeah, I still think I would have preferred to do laser IO and deal with it, because also we're gonna have the problem of this thing still just being able to only pull what do you say, 8 buckets? Wait, actually, why are you saying 8 buckets? That's 2.1 mil. Why is this only 8? Oh, because this water tank doesn't have shit on both sides. Yeah, I'll do labels. Relax. Relax. We're getting there, little bro. We're getting there. Yeah, I guess we're gonna have to put water up here for it to be connected. Then you two are no longer connected, and you're telling me you only have... Yeah, that's weird. Oh, that is weird. That's strange, chat. Am I the only one thinking this is strange? How this bad boy's working? Whatever, dude. The reactoring is going. The reactoring surely is going, and then we want to label our things to be whatever label they were. So we're labeling you... Skipped 1 block and not touching cables. Need label gun to label where the water is going to come from, and then another label to label where you want to send it. At SFM. Printing form. I imagine it's not the... Right click a button to toggle the active label. Do I have to set a label? So you're gonna be tank, I imagine. And that would be working, right? Sneak right click the SFM to pull the labels. Wait, sneak right click it. Push labels to the manager. Hold it to pull instead. Can I break you? I can break you. I mean, I didn't need to pull it from there. I could have just written it, right? I did sneak right click, but that's not sneak right click. It's shift. It's not sneak. This is opposite. That's not doing anything. Okay. You are definitely not doing anything, correct? You're definitely not doing anything. You are tank. You are value. Lynn makes art. Whatever. Okay. So you're running. Did I fuck things up? Do input fluid from tank, output fluid to value. Value's down there. Did you push the labels? What do you mean, did I push the labels? This one's tank, that one's value. Is that correct? Why are we not doing the storage busway? In case I ever run out of, in case this ever breaks, in case I ever run out of power, in case I no longer am connected to my wireless network. There's a whole bunch of things. Click the SFM with the label gun. Push labels to the manager. Now it's doing things. You sure? The number's not going up. I don't think so. The valve sighted. Did I try output to top side? To value top side. I guess they are. That's still not fast enough. Yeah, that's not fast enough. How much water do we reckon we get back? I feel like SFM water blocks are kind of slow. All Mac machines need side with SFM, right? I wonder if this is gonna be enough. Okay, so now you work. What are you set to? Oh, you're set to wrench. Let's try this. That's terrifying. And I know what the problem is. It's that. Looks fine. Is that still uncomfortable? Or, like, mentally that's uncomfortable? That's really uncomfortable. Will I have to learn AE2 when I play STONEBLOCK 4? Apparently no. Alfred said that they're adding refined storage. So no, but you should. You should take it as a chance to learn AE2 because it's really easy in here. You have the failsafe? Yeah, I can put the other one back on. That is a good point. It is now a failsafe. I just hate that I had to use SFM in a... Definitely the last time I played SFM, it was like... It was visual. And I didn't have to say Dolos write me code. Because I don't like that. Oh, the thing that turns off the reactor if it goes bad? Nah, I don't believe in that. The redstone control port? Nah, I think I'll suffer instead. It shouldn't go bad. It shouldn't go bad. Why would it go bad? I've never had a reactor go bad for no reason. I've never used it. We could, the redstone, what's it called? Fission ports, this thing. Honestly, dude, I've never had it happen. We've got two different, actually, we've got 3 different water sources because we got water coming back from this recycling. We've got 3 water sources, chat. I don't think we need more. Sean the gorilla slaughterer. Bro, leave Harambe alone. Yeah, I've never had a problem with this. This is actually out of water. True. Kellen's onto something with that. Alright, the only reason that I'm doing this is not because Dolos is right. Dolos is right. But I'm going to put more condensers in here, because then more condensers equals more water coming out of it, right? More water coming back, so more condenser, more water. Yeah, we should be good. Shut up, Dolos! I was already getting there. I just heavily dislike AE2 channels. Dude, don't worry about the channel Zinc. It's not even, they don't even exist. Pretend that they don't even exist. If you want... Yeah, because you and I said it at the same time, punk ass. Because if you want, you can just go /AE2 channel mode infinite and turn off channels. You don't even need to, because on here, on STONEBLOCK 4, it's on ×4. So on the one fucking cable, on what this one cable, this can hold 32 channels. Trust me, it's not a problem. Where is this fucking guy? Come here. Come here. Where are you? Where is he? Yeah, where is he? Oh, he's miles away. Why do you sound like he was so close? I'm sad that refined storage is getting added to the pack, because people won't learn AE2. It's so easy. Scissor Cyril, the jerk. It's so easy. I think Alfred somehow caused the Wandering Trader to take damage there. I believe it. I believe it too. Are you empty? If I bust this while it's got steam in it, it doesn't explode, does it? You know what? All I could think was, if it explodes, it'll just be really funny. It'll be really funny. That's why I did it. That's why I did it, chat. Hello? Hello? You don't like me clicking? Why are they vents? How are they vents? You're on Team RS because I don't mind people needing the accessibility. No, but it's not accessibility. Like, it's so easy. Like, you could have just gone and made channels. Like, just put a quest line to turn channels infinite, and now they have RS. I normally don't mind, but I think it's such an unnecessary addition. When you have AE2 and you have the untyped discs, very good, very pog. I don't care about like, refined storage is fine. I just think that there's a time and a place. They're more expensive to make. Yeah, but you also just don't need them until like you start storing stuff. I don't know. I don't know, dude. I think it's silly. I think it's silly personally. How much do you hold now? You hold 5 mil now? We can hold more than that. Your reactor will explode because the steam builds up. My reactor that's turned off? Yeah, I don't think so, pal. In the other pack I played, I tried over to you. It feels so restricted by channels. Then you have to make that nice, bright, and ugly cube. Ugly cube? Yeah, but you should. Look at it. It's in the floor. It's kind of cool. It's kind of bussin'. And then you just take, like, 120 in here. You get to take 128 channels per side. It's ridiculous. Channels is a fun mini game. Yes, it's actually fun. It's actually fun. Why did I do that? It really is a fun mini game. I think not getting to do it, you're missing out on something. Yeah, mine has 129 channels. Name every channel. Shut up, Sonny. Not that. Yeah, that. This is what it looks like these days. This is a controller. And it can be in a multi-block, and it can be like this. This is what you do to get more channels. This is the block. If it looked different in your pack, texture-wise, that's a different update. But also, you can assemble it however you want. With the way channels are in this pack, you can literally beat it with only 2 controllers. Oh, easily. How many channels have I got at the moment? And I literally don't have 1 dense cable's worth of channels. Don't tell Sunny to shut up. Only I can do that. Can you tell Sunny to shut up for me, Wumda? Yeah. Yeah, buddy. So this bad boy will be giving us a lot more water. We have water coming from like so many different avenues. Sunny, shut up. You're next. 7 days. What the fuck? This is more power. This is more... That was my memory card. This is more like than I'll ever need. This is just ridiculous. This is a ridiculous size, chat. This is a ridiculous size. I normally don't need this big, you know what I'm saying? That's the big cube that everyone has with all the cat. Yeah, exactly. That is the big cube. It doesn't have to be a cube. It can be a line. You can make a controller that looks like this. Zinc. You can make a controller that looks like that. That's a controller. You can take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times 128, 6 times 128. That's also a controller. 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 This is also a controller. That's also a controller. This is a controller. That's a controller. Like, this is still a controller. Are you pulling power straight from the turbine? Yeah. Wait, it is blocked. Why? Is this maxed? Does this matter? I don't think this blows up like it used to. I don't think this blows up like it used to. It's very simple, Zinc. And in STONEBLOCK, so normal game, like normal, yeah, it's only 8 channels per small cable and 32 for a dense cable. So 32 per side. But on here, it's 128 per side with a dense cable. You can't complain. 32 with a small cable, you can't complain. Steam will back up eventually? I don't think it does. I think Steam excesses. Dumping excess Steam, water will not be recycled. I don't think Steam backs up. I think that's old mechanism, bruh. Yeah, that's old mechanism. That's not this mechanism. That's ages ago. That's many years ago, even. As I said, boom, you're wrong. You're just wrong. It's filled. It's maxed. Steam is getting dumped because we're dumping. Yeah, that won't blow up. This could blow up. We could fuck this up. Once this nuclear waste is full, yeah, we will have a problem. We will have a problem. Is this a controller? That's also a controller. avert your eyes. It's getting domestic in here. That's it. I'm taking away hand for a week. I don't want to know. This is the first time I join and you're not struggling. Oh, don't you worry. There was struggle before. Waist in oversized interfaces also is so nice. Yeah, we can do that eventually. We can do that eventually. What is it? It's only 256 per slot, isn't it? How'd you want to process it? I want to process it in some capacity. Or we just void it in a way. But yeah, we do have to sort out waste. That is a good point. That is a good point. We do have to sort out waste. Polonium or plutonium, and plutonium would be more efficient at getting rid of more, and then we can turn spent nuclear waste. What can we do? I haven't finished it. It's getting there, but it's not finished. A2 is more refined than RS, also less high. Fuck you! Wanker. Also, I've seen multiple times everything disappears from our RS system. I think that AE doesn't happen. What do you mean it's disappeared from your RS system? Bro, you got demons to deal with first, I think. Oh, we could turn waste into antimatter, but we're still gonna get the... Oh, it's polonium, isn't it? Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's a good point. That's literally just... It just deletes it. Bro, Sonny just got dono walled. Sonny, that's what you get. So supercritical phase shifter. Now, we do need polonium, we do need plutonium. Don't remember how much for a supercritical phase shifter. Wait, how many ports can you put on this thing? I thought it had to specifically go in the center. What? I thought it specifically had to go in the center. We need 60 SPS. Ezekiel. We can use structural glass. Ports. At SP, at back SPS. It doesn't register the items in storage disks. Yeah, you got a fucking another problem to solve, bro. Oh, did I not kill the wandering trader? Nope, this is a new wandering trader. How did you find your way here, pal? Whose head you got? Gaz? No, you're the same wandering trader. Why are you alive? Kill that clown. Put him with Herobrine, then he'll die so quick. One port for a laser, one port to put stuff in, and one to take out stuff. Then you want multiple ports for lasers. You want multiple lasers. The more lasers, the faster it goes. So yeah, we're gonna need a lot of HDPE, which is what? Oxygen, ethane. Oh, this is a bit of a hassle, but we do need this, don't we? Only if you can push more than 100 million. Wait, really? So I'm fine. Well, then maybe I'll put the SPS on this side. Or we could put the SPS hanging from the top middle, the classic. Multiple lasers looks pretty fucking swag though, chat. This is what you don't understand. Consider the swag factor. Consider the swag factor. Have you guys considered it? I think we hang it from the roof. I think we hang it from the roof. It looks way better, like top and bottom. And then it converges in the center. It's a swag factor, chat. It's the swag factor. So we just need to make a theme which is fucking biomass, hydrogen, water. Killer vanilla. You want to use the fucking hydrogen that's over here, chat? Where is it? It's right there. You have no side that you can access. You know what I will do? I'll just put output 1 to the top and we'll change this extended into an import export. Six lasers, please. All 6 sides. You're gonna cop my fucking balls from all 6 sides, motherfucker. Keep going. Keep going. What up, Dolos? Alright. Let's make you. And what are we going to be putting in this? In this chemical storage? Just hydrogen? SPS. Yeah, just hydrogen. We could export oxygen out of that one too. I'm trying to recycle here, chat, if you know what I mean. I'm trying to recycle. I think recycling's pretty pog. Square! Import, export, bang, you do that. Did that not have any acceleration? Oh. Interesting. Oh, this thing will always be on regardless. Huh. I made apple crumble. Here you go. It's extra crispy. It's not supposed to be fab. The manufacturer's defect. Unlucky. What happened to my storage that I was making? It's in my inventory. Bit of a silly sausage. Hydrogen. And plop you there. Plop you there. You should be storing hydrogen now. Cool. And that thing will just always be running now. Your tooth fell out. Is that normal? It's really extra crispy then. You're gonna have to bill Sunny for that one. Classic prank. Sunny made you eat gravel. Yeah, that's tough. That is tough. I wish you could have multiple chems out one side and also like a prioritization. That would be pretty fog. Because this oxygen is just sitting here and not doing anything, and we could be doing something with that. I guess I could put it at the back here. Do we want to yoink the oxygen when it's not being used? I guess we can. Import. We'll just take a juicer of an import. And we won't accelerate this one as fast. We also got to make another applied mechanistics. One of these bad boys. Boop. And boop. Chop chop. Chop chop. Chop 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 chop. What did I do? Other than what, rather than doing an equal distribution or something, we're just gonna do this, and we're just gonna do oxygen. I have no shortage of drives. Cool. We could also have just exported to this. Yeah, we could also just export to this. Wait, why am I not exploring that as an option? Why am I not exploring that as an option? That makes way more sense. Because then I get to use it in my system as well. You are from the... You are on the right one. So you're going to export oxygen. Crazy crafter. We're going to take some acceleration cards. Plop these bad boys in here. You know what? Let's just fucking max this juicer out. Why does this feel like it's going much faster than this one? Is the advanced AE one just that much better, or am I tripping? Don't know. Don't know, but I don't care. Yeah, cool. Alright. Now, SPS goes in the top middle because that'll look cool. In here, I think we can have the automation for Athene. Or ethane. I don't know what it's called these days. It used to be called ethylene. They changed it, and now I'm old and I don't know what's going on. You know, does anyone else feel like that in life? Sometimes they get hit with like a change and they're like, bro, what do you mean you change things? What do you mean? You can't be changing things like that. Not really. Just me then. Just me then, I guess. Walmart every week. Walmart changes things every week? What's wrong with Walmart, dude? Why are they changing things every week? Condensator. I feel like Walmart should be one of those things that just doesn't change. Like, it's all reliable, you know? You know that every day that you go to Walmart, you're gonna get stared at like you're a fucking... You're an alien or something by the cashier. Like, I feel like you should have some semblance of consistency when it comes to Walmart. I used to work with them for 5 years. I don't even know where the half the shit is now. Oh no. Oh, you know what? That's so fair. I feel like every time we go to like not the supermarket, Kmart here, every time we go to Kmart, they've changed it. And we don't go there often, so obviously it's been a while since they changed it last. But like, they change it every time, dude. And I go there and I'm like, which direction do I walk this time? And you just never know. You just never know. Sometimes you walk left, sometimes you walk right. They rearrange for every holiday. Neon the cracked. I thought that said the crackhead. Honestly, I thought that said the crackhead and I wasn't surprised. Okay, I guess you're going on top. I didn't mean for you to go on top, but I guess you're going on top. Every Kmart is different and like wildly different, right? But they're all like laid out the same, where they got the thing in the middle now. All the Kmarts here, they have like checkouts at the front of the store, like a couple, but most of them have the checkouts in the middle of the store and only in the middle of the store. So you check out and then you walk out of the store past everything, so they have to check your bags. Like, bro, put the checkouts at the door where I'm leaving, because I'm gone. They've done some market research or something, and they're like, If we put the checkouts in the middle, someone's gonna walk past something and they're gonna have spent money, but then they're gonna be like, oh, but I could spend another $10. Bang. That's how they get you. I'm telling you, it's fucking crazy, dude. It's a conspiracy. Actually a conspiracy, chat. Not even. It's not even, it's just big Kmart. Big fucking Kmart, dude. Bastards. 17 channels coming out this side. Big fucking Kmart, man. They don't exist where I live in the USA. Yeah, Kmart is like our Walmart now, essentially. We don't have Walmart, we have Kmart. And Target and Big W. You guys don't have Big W. Or Woolworths, I don't think. You guys don't have Woolworths, do you? Any Woolworths enjoyers? Not me. They're all scumbags. Bro, Woolworths, Big W, Kmart, Coles, they are arm and a leg, bro. Arm and a leg. Heck, Woolies? Yeah, I feel that, bro. I feel that. Fucking arm and a leg, isn't it? Bastards, dude. Bastards. These motherfuckers, dude. These motherfuckers. It's a shame that we can't put power through, like, imports and exports. So we are gonna have to use universals, and we're gonna have to use flux, except what does that say? Flux accessors. You had Woolworths, dude. Here, Woolworths and Coles have like an absolute monopoly on groceries. So like it's like a 80% is purchased from Woolworths or Coles. So they basically just control the market and just drive the prices up of everything like together. It's like that dude. Motherfuckers, dude. Actually, though. Foodland and SA ain't doing bad. Yeah, but Foodland's not a multinational. It's a multi like state situation. Foodland doesn't exist everywhere, and it's kind of fucking us. Because if Foodland did exist everywhere, right? Then yeah, they'd have a little bit of competition and it'd be good. But they don't. 2 players in like a 10-player game, you know? I think most countries you have like multiple grocery stores. So this, we need ethene. Wait, how do we get ethene? Wait. We need water and hydrogen and biofuel. That's right. Water, hydrogen, biofuel. We need exports. Water. Hydrogen. Give me like accels. Give me like 100 acceleration cards. Was literally a cheaper Waitrose. What's Waitrose? No, what was a scam here, bro? Then we need biomass, but we'll probably do biomass directly above. And what we can do for that is we can use some of the wheat that we're creating, because we are still making wheat more than we need. So wheat into biomass, that should just be a crusher, I believe. Into biofuel, yeah, that should just be a crusher. Alternatively, we could use literally anything else. But I don't think we need to use anything else. Export. Wheat. Just got back from a date. And I held hands with the girl the next day. I'm gonna ask her if I can give her a kiss on the cheek. Double you did. It's a cheap or worse, yeah. We need a cheap or worse here, bro. We need a cheap or worse. Actually, is that even worth? Is that worth? I think that's fine. Chop chop. It'll be our 5th date, so I feel like a kiss on the cheek is a good ask. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, if you have to ask, the vibes ain't... I didn't want to say it, but I feel like, I don't know. Maybe dating's different in 2025, but I don't know. I kiss on the first date. It's all about consent in the big 2025. I think if you kiss someone that you've been on 5 dates with on the cheek and you get cancelled for it, there's bigger issues, honestly. I'll be so real. Guess it depends on your age. Oh, it depends on your age, but I don't think a Ditya is young. A Ditya is like 20. And I don't think 20 is young enough for that to be like, I don't know, to me... Which one? Inputs. Oh, chemicals. Output. No? Am I tripping? Chemicals? Or you're a fluid? No, you're a chemical. Why are you not getting outputted? Chemical config. Top. Yes. Chemical config. Bottom. Output. Mother... Urgh. Don't you fucking touch me. I forgot to milk it. It's our 3rd date this week alone. On Saturday, I'm doing a lot more than that, but this is Twitch chat, bro. I'm 27. Okay, bro. No time to waste. The closer you get to the grave. No, like, if you're, like, under the age of 16, you're probably not kissing on the, like, on the cheek. That's not a thing. But like on the cheek as an adult, I feel like 5 dates no matter what, as there's always a speed runner at heart. True. Did you ask for consent when she kissed me on the she puckered the fuck out of my lips? No, she didn't actually. Let's cancel her. Dude, why is this not ejecting? Eject out the bottom. Oh, because the rotary condensator can only take from specific sides? Am I tripping? Oh no, because I clicked the other thing. I'm a fucking idiot. Let's fucking go. Tango, did you feel our first kiss was consensual? Well, I never explicitly consented, so... I'm going to hold that against you. So... are you an import-export? You're an export. You should be an import-export. Tango after his first kiss. That's pretty accurate. That's pretty accurate. Nah, although... I'll tell the story. Kinda have to now that I've undenied about it. So is that a party once? Is that working? Are you importing? Items. Out the back. What did I do? There we go. Yeah, so I was at a party once. At this like not like a normal party, but like a party that like we got charged entry for. I was like 15, 16. And I'm just vibing, and then like this group of girls comes up to like my group of guy friends, and they're like basically I don't know, I don't remember what they were doing, but they were like essentially like yo, would you would you go out with the blah blah blah, and then it just kind of happened. This girl just grabbed me and just started like, and I was like, dude, it just happened out of nowhere. Dude, it just happened out of nowhere. I think I would have just been like, I can't imagine what she was kissing, dude, because I actually, it was so instantaneous, dude. I was so confused. I was so confused, and I was like, huh, what the fuck just happened? So, technically I didn't consent to that, but I didn't have a problem, but it just happened out of fucking nowhere. Very interesting. That was a very interesting party, to say the least. At mech upgrade, but I liked it. No, I didn't like I wouldn't say I liked it. I wouldn't say I liked it because I kind of just stood there shocked, I'll be honest. Like, she guaranteed was like, what the fuck am I kissing, bro? Like, guaranteed. There's like no two ways about it. I would have been confused. I was confused. So if I was confused on the receiving end, I can imagine how she felt on the fucking giving end. It was very perplexing. It was very perplexing. This is a liquid Athene. What is this party? It's just a party. This happened out of nowhere too. Like, I don't even, it was like, oh dude, it was so random. It was so weird and out of nowhere. And I actually was just so stunned. It was fucking funny, dude. We need substrate, chat. Oh wait, we're making substrate. And that makes more substrate. Athene and oxygen make substrate. Yeah, very random day, that one. That was a very odd one. I had a girl call me ugly in the middle of a party once she looked at me, and then when I walked away and said ew. That's tough, bro. That's tough. Why you deliver it like that? You're delivering it to set me up for fucking failure. You're delivering it to make me laugh. You gotta deliver it a little bit different, bro. Genuinely. Fluids eject is on. Liquid Athene, you're supposed to be ejecting to the right. Fluids eject is on. Yes. Oh, sorry. This is the eject. Yeah. That's definitely something, dude. That is definitely something. Yeah, I really do wonder what was going through her head when she kept going and I kept like not going, if that makes sense. Very awkward. Very awkward. I was the only brown kid at my school of 1,500 kids. You can only imagine how my life was. Well, I can't, because I've never been to a school that, like, looked at someone that was brown and was like, ew. I went to Australia is pretty multicultural. So I can't really imagine it. Why am I not doing import-export? And you go into enrichment. So, I mean, you just go into enrichment. Oh, we are going to need HDPE rods. For what? Pigment mixer? Probably not, right? Utah is not, yeah. Like here it is. He is very multicultural. Enrichment. Honestly, I don't like how that's going, but it is going. It is going, that's for sure. Items, eject out to the right. Neon Shadow Walt, the legendary. And you are making HDPE sheets. And then HDPE sheets are what we need. That's fantastic. And we're going to get a import. Is this the Aditya in a Tango Frags chat? What do you mean? Let me say it like that, bro. Well, I'm not good enough! Shut up, Zero. Is that good? That's good. Yeah, that's something. That is something, Aditya. That is something, bro. At Mac, upgrade. Let's make another 100 upgrades, bro. Let's just make another 100 of both of them. I wonder how my matter's going now. Yeah, Precious is getting really low. Precious is getting really low. Be edging my viewers that I would stream for the past 3 months. Bro's an edger, huh? Let's just chuck a couple of these in here. Is that good? I think I can chuck more. Is that good? No longer good. Ender. Your go live button stopped existing. Did it? That's a weird one. I can't say I've ever seen that happen either. That's so strange. Must be a one of a kind. Odd. Upgrade. Very odd, bro. What did I just do? Bang, bang. You're kind of the... No, you're the bottleneck. You're the bottleneck. Nothing a little bit of a soul surge can't fix? What do you think, chat? A little bit of a soul surge? Dolo, shut up. Sorry. I couldn't help it, dude. I literally couldn't help it. Flop you there. Chat. Holy Habibi! Bro is getting milked too quick! That says seed. Chat, bro is getting milked and used too quick. Do you reckon this is using it? I don't know if unconnected ones will use it, you know? I don't think they would. He's aging. He's not aging. He can still milk perfectly fine. Don't... Bro just edited that out. Bro just edited that out. Where is all my, I don't get where it's all being used. Wow. Wow, it's all being used, chat. Yeah, it needs, actually needs more lasers. I think we did this. We changed these back to full blocks. And then we put lasers on the sides. I'm probably going to need to then make some more of the old basis. Which direction do you face? The direction that I'm facing. Good. Cool. Add-ons. Let's grab all the add-ons. And pray that this is a good. We should have to make sure he's not dying. I think he is. Or maybe he isn't. Daryl the happiness something. I don't know what that was. He looks fine. Can you make up the add-on tier 7? Nah, there's only tier 2 in this pack. Only tier 2. And enrichment chamber, we can tier install this bad boy. Yeah, it's an old one. Why that one's not added, but the mechanism one is added to go like super turbo high. That is strange. Ew, we are not making enough substrate. And I think we can use substrate to make substrate. That needs a little bit of a thin. Don't, bro! I got a wife and kids, man. And I went on to the other monitor, too. Yeah, fuck off. Wow, it's kind of inconvenient, isn't it? Because I could be doing something with this Athene. What was that? When I was playing some modern, some foregoing edition, seeing it was up to tier 7 or 8. Yeah, I've seen it. I just don't know why it's not in. If the mech thing is in. Like, they're both as, like, ridiculous as each other. How dost thou want to do this? I think I want to do import export. So I want to import some of this Athene. Yeah, I will import. No, do I want to import Athene? I think we put the Athene storage bussy straight into another machine, into another PRC. Like, this works, right? I think this works perfectly. I don't know why I pressed that. How do I use it? Dude, just make 1,000 of these and stop fucking yapping. Right. Like, actually. Put you there. Storage bussy on this. Athene can go there. I don't think Athene should be able to go anywhere else. And then chemicals, output out the back. Athene's not going to go anywhere because it doesn't have anywhere to go. But now it will. If I chuck it there. Yeah, Athene now has a place to go. Athene and water plus a substrate. I need one substrate, please. Yo, Scissor, what's going on? Fab, I'm concerned about your lack of hydrate. Bro, that's on you guys to hydrate, Fab. She doesn't know how to. How's things, Sizzle? I'm trying to think. How do I want to do this in a clean way? Clean manner. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. But we do need to export into this. We need to export some, actually, import-export. Let's make it import-export, actually. I redeemed the hydrate and got dono world. She would have done it. Nope, never mind. The redeem ran away from me. Never mind. She didn't do it. Well, you win some, you lose some. Water. That's a water. That's a bucket, a bottle of, like, a fluid source of water bottle. Huh? What do you mean it's a fluid source of water bottle? Bang. Bang. And we'll put those there. Output out the top. Output out the top. Import, export. Dude, I'm telling you, every single time I do something, it tries to fuck me a little bit. Are you not outputting out the top? No? Are you not connected? Device is online. Oh, it just took a while. I wonder if it's because I had substrate in here. Like, genuinely, I think there's a chance that because I had substrate in here, it's kind of fucked. And, oh, fuck. Input, output. Yeah. Are you good, bro? It will not import what you export. Then why is it not, do I not have any substrate in there? Don't have any substrate. And I ran out of stuff to make sub... Shit. Wait a minute. How's the hydrogen out? Wait, how is the hydrogen out? What? What's going on here? Why is bro being, like, stupid weird at the moment? Chemicals in the back. I feel like you're making this a lot more complicated than it needs to be. Oh, for sure. Oh, for sure. Like, without a doubt. But why is this no longer exporting hydrogen here? Chemicals is allowed in the back. Then why is hydrogen not going in? We have hydrogen. Is this just, like, kind of broken at the moment? I wonder if this is a channel problem. It's not. There's no way it's a channel problem. What? Am I stupid? Don't answer that. I feel like this is just being a little bit weird. No? Worst thing about mechanism, output. Input, output. What's the problem now? Shut up, dog. Fuck, he's right. And you won't export what I put in. Okay, so you're just kind of a little bit annoying. Because that was the whole reason I wanted you to be an import-export. It's kind of annoying. Kind of annoying. We don't have an import. Layer 8 problem. Don't give me none of this layer 8 shit. I'll give you fucking layer 8 in a minute, buddy. That goes out, and you go in there. You're making oxygen. Okay, that can go into the system. We will want to set up with those chemical. We will want to set up voids for those, I think. Because they don't have voids at the moment. Which obviously isn't a problem for a bit, but eventually there's going to be a problem. Now that we have substrate growing and Bing chillin'. We can put more energy upgrades in this one. I think that's full. I don't think that's a power problem. This is probably fine. I don't know why this one would be fine, but the other one wouldn't, but I guess different speeds. Oh, because this one's getting soul surge, that's right. Can you make custom multi-blocks easily in modern? Like, somewhat, as far as I'm aware, yeah. I'll just figure out how to mod my own mechanism multis. That is the thing, you can do that. Like, you can create your own mechanism multis. And it's not that hard. Anything that's like data driven these days is just super nice to work with. Okay, so this should be plenty of HDPE. Right. And now we got to sort out polonium and plutonium. Which doable chat. So let's have a look at polonium, because I think plutonium was a little bit, no, let's have a look at plutonium, because polonium is a little bit, you know, isotopic. We will plop you right about, logically the less cables the better, but for now the less cables not the better. You have power, we don't want you to have power. Now you can have power. You make plutonium, and then that gets put into a pressurized reaction chamber and turned into plutonium pellets, and then we use those for the SPS. So we need another 2 pressurized reaction chambers, I think. I'm pretty sure we need 1 for both of them. Plop you there. That has plutonium, and then fluoride dust and water. We're going to have to set that up. We are going to have to set that up. Because we don't have fluoride dust crushing at the moment. Again. You go onto this network. Yeah, you go onto this network. Actually, you know what? Go right there. That's fine. That's fine. Water. Fluorite. Dust. We don't have. But we will. We will. And accelerators. Oh. Did you disable? No, they have 4 times channels on this. It's 4 times. It's a little bit insane. But also, this is from one wireless connector, so it's not like channels would have been a problem. Items is input output at the top. And what do we get from you? We get spent nuclear waste. And we can put spent nuclear waste out this side for now. And just grab a bunch more pressurized tubes. Sleepwalker the Starved. Bro, just take a bite, man. Take a bite, Sleepwalker. So that's pretty cool. Let's go set up a crushing recipe. Let's get a crafting card. Or let's just go alternatively. How many plutonium pellets do we need? They only go in the centers. We don't need a crazy amount of plutonium pellets. So let's just grab some fluorite. And let's go chuck it in our crushing factory. That should be plenty. For now. Lick my balls, what do you mean for now? Bro, you kinda slow. What's my TPS? We're chilling. Okay. Yeah, polonium's pretty, it's not going fast. I will say, it's not going fast. Let's grab our upgrades. Hey! You can't be doing that down there, buddy. Speed upgrade. Energy upgrade. There we go. Bro, it's moving now. Tango, can you find the problem with this tweet? If it makes me sign in, I'm not. What is this? I don't want to open this. What is going on here? I'm not opening this. What is this? Dude. Sorry, no comprende. I can't, I don't understand Twitter. Oh yeah, I need those upgrades, don't I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Cool. Why does this import-export look like it's being weird, dude? Like, it doesn't even look like it's being weird. It's, like, functioning weirdly. Or do they always function weirdly? My girlfriend, my partner, my cousin, my love, my life, my wife. Wicked, dude. Plutonium. Oh yeah, that's just gonna stop soon because we only put a small amount of pellets in. Good night, Ash. Have yourself a good sleep. What? Wait, can I make this? Crystal Matrix, I can make that. Can I make this, chat, or are we kinda cooked? They could be listing off random women and their life. Yeah, I don't think you give him the benefit of the doubt on this one. I don't think we give him the benefit of the doubt. Dummy. Can we upgrade our patterns anymore? Can we upgrade our pattern provider anymore? This one. This one. Advanced extended. Or do we go to the mega one? I wonder what that baby is going to look like. Oof. Mega sucks. Okay, Mega sucks big time. Mr. Ruffle. The guy is posting a picture of him kissing some woman is just listing all other women in his life. Like, maybe did. You never know, man. That's also the same size, isn't it? 4. That's also the same size. So 4 is the max. Yeah, that's something. Maybe he's married to them all. Do any of these have values, chat? Didn't, well, we don't need the chicken in there anymore. Thank you. No, I'm sorry, I just shit myself. What? Why did Fab say what like that? Why did Fab just hit me with the what? Why did I shit myself? I don't know. I'm old. This happens when you're an old. Good job. Yeah, prove it. Chat, I didn't shit myself. I still got control of my bowels. What do you reckon it is? Is it compressing? It's compressing, right? No, what the fuck? Chat, how do you make a plate? Wait, what the fuck? Don't tell me it's an osmium compressor. Why? Why? Why you make me use an osmium compressor? I'm gonna use a hammer. I'm gonna use a hammer like a big boy. I'm gonna use a hammer like a big boy. Yeah, that's what I thought. Somebody told me about you calling that clacking noise from Draconic Evolution as a crab orgy. I lost it. Am I wrong? Sizzle, am I wrong though? And like, when you do it and it like starts like upping the tempo, like it starts off nice and slow and then it starts upping it, that's when they about to bust. I'm not wrong. I know I'm not wrong. You might not like it, but it's just a fact of the matter. That is the fact of the matter. I ain't wrong. I'm wrong a lot in life. This time, I ain't wrong. I saw the third Now You See Me movie tonight. It's actually really good. It may have taken 9 years, but they cooked. I don't think it took 9 years. I think they just decided one day, they were like, fuck, dude, let's make another one. I don't think it took 9 years, bro. Alright, how does this thing work? Polonium requires carbon plating, whisper glass, reactor, neutron reflector. I think this requires a neutron pile too. Am I crazy, or does this require a neutron pile? Am I able to do this? I have a feeling I might not be able to do this. Just don't question why he knows what a crab orgy sounds like. It's pretty fucking obvious, isn't it? It's pretty fucking obvious. Thought this was a safe space. I thought this was a safe space. You guys said that you wouldn't kink shame me. You guys said that. Did you skip neutrons? Maybe. I haven't done neutrons yet. Where would I have done neutrons? Where in here did I do neutrons? Nowhere, right? I don't think I've done neutron yet. I don't even think I made strange matter yet. Yeah, no, strange matter's now. He skipped neutrons. I clearly didn't because I haven't even started strange matter yet. So it's not even possible I skipped neutrons. Shut up, Dolos. Dolos. You ain't the sharpest tool in the shed, buddy. Oh, neurons. Sorry. I auto-corrected. My bad, bro. Carbon plating block, whisper glass. Can I, like, save this? Can I save this? I want to save all of those things. Carbon plating block. We have to do Orotech. Yeah. I don't have any way to do Orotech, it's the problem though, chat. I don't have any way to do it. I guess in the multi-block room, maybe. Or this can go and it could go in this room. Ever tried digging out a place? What does that mean? I can't dig, bro. I can't dig. You're asking me to do things I can't do. What the fuck? Custom machinery mechanism. Okay, bro. No, physically incapable. Refinery? It's a refinery angle, chat. It's a fucking refinery angle. Let's make some fucking refineries. Do you have a value? Good boy. Didn't realize this was just craft. This is just craft. This is just craft, bro. Take a bunch of them. The refinery would be well suited for your multi-block wall-less room. No, I don't think it is. Nushi the Morbius. You scared me, bro. No, I don't think it is, Dolos. I think you're wrong. Has anyone ever told you that? I hope so. I hope so, bro. Refinery. Ow, fuck off, man. Now, how does this go? I think that's the tank at the back there, isn't it? Maybe I need to stop watching your stream so I go back to not playing for another 3 months. You want me to play something else? I can go play Fortnite or something. Crank 90s or some shit. I think that's what the kids do these days. Cranking 90s. You are fucking slow. It is time we switch you out for something else. Fragmenting? Yeah, we gotta put a fragmenter. Fragment forge. 6, 7. Real. 6, 7. You're welcome, bro. Bro, I do it so much IRL, it's actually a problem. Yeah, you should probably see someone about that. That's actually a problem. No word of a lie, that's actually a problem. Wait. I'm unlocking. Can have up to 2 refinery tank chambers on the top. I think it's like this, right? And then we just fucking spam elites on there. I was at the store and the cashier said $6 and I said 6-7 and did the hand movement. You are 27. Fab is so right. You are 27. You did not. You did not do this at the store. Please. Please tell me you're lying to me. You know what? That's not doing anything. Capacity. Dude, that's fucked. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that, bro. Are you hungry? Because if I hear you go, oh, I'm starving, my stomach hurts so bad, I would shoot you. Nah, I'm good, thanks. What the fuck? Why would I get fucking blasted with the blicky for being hungry? What is this, bro? What is that? Well, a man can't just be hungry. He has to get fucking blickinated. I'm pretty sure that's the hole. Dude, what the fuck? Fab. I need you to check yourself before you wreck yourself, buddy. Okay, what were we making? We're making, strange. No, we had to make this first, which is naphtha, which is biofuel or oil. Oil makes heavy oil, light naphtha. Do we want diesel, sulfuric? What do we want here? Let's have a look at strange matter and see what they want for strange matter. This is just a lava. And an enderic compound. And that makes strange matter. And strange matter makes the neutron collector. But I still need the carbon sheets for something else. Oh no, this is a different plutonium. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. No. Uranite. Uranium dust. Plutonium dust. Oh, no, never mind. Oh, that's particle collision. I called my cousin. He didn't answer and takes it back and said, give me 15, I'll call you back. And it's been 4 hours. Bro has forgotten about you. Bro has forgot. I should try Lingango. Is it good? I know Sparkle's playing it, but is it good? Actually good. Fab just said do it, but Fab doesn't know what it is. You know nothing about it. Yeah, exactly. We are going to have to do particle acceleration to do all of this. Shit, chat. I didn't think about this. Or we could try to get rid of our nuclear waste. Actually dissipate it. Or just void it into the environment. We could void it into the environment. It would be pretty funny. It's like Terraria. Okay. False Symmetry the Sage. Where is she? Where is she? 1v1. 1v1 me, False. 1v1 me. I almost want to. Bro, she's better at PvP than that. That's not the real False. Real False would have fucking clapped me. You should accelerate your hair growth shampoo you're using. Your hairline isn't looking too good at your advanced age of 34. He ain't wrong. Fragment Forge. He ain't wrong. I hope I don't need the thing back down. Alright. You are gonna get placed like that. That's also fine. Would I prefer you place the other way? Possibly. No, I think that's fine, right? Are you trying to do 100%? No. I'm gonna complete it, but I'm not gonna stress myself out looking for some arbitrary number. I don't believe in arbitrary numbers. Oh, okay, so you have a lot of potential sides. I feel like if it's progressed enough for the captain's team to do a playthrough, then it's developed enough for Tango to have fun. But like how quickly would I get to the end of it and then complain that I'm at the end? I feel like that's the problem. Now, if we ask for an enderic compound, please could I have one enderic compound? You're gonna make me 12. And you auto export. Huh. You auto exported. Do I have a fucking router pulling or something? What's going on? I thought they didn't auto export like that. I haven't finished yet. I did a 100 days video and the guy didn't finish, but that's about all I've seen. I don't know. We could, once we're done this, maybe. Like, maybe we can. That's a once we're done this angle. Lingango. It's got a fucking name though. I'll give it that. It has a name. Lingango. Where'd it come from? What is it? What's the point of Lingango, dude? Like, what in the Lingango? Capacity, efficient speeds. Never liked the 100 days trend. Solos, you just hate things for fun. You're just a professional hater, dude. Be honest. It's okay if you are. I'm okay with it. It's fine. I understand. I too hate things for fun. Let's make some more efficient tier 6. I'd rather watch a well thought out video series or a movie. A full movie playthrough of like 5 hours of the right thing. This whole, it's almost a 100. I have to stop now. Thing pisses me off if it's a good video. Yeah, but then that's why they come back and they do 200 and they continue. I only hate you because what you do to me mum. With your mum. I don't do anything to her. She's very willing and wanting, actually. 3 months later, I forgot about the video by then. That's fair. That's fair. Honestly, I think 100 days can be a bit of a vibe if, like, for the content creator, it's a good, like, start end point, you know what I mean? And if people want more, then you can come back and do more. I think it's a good thing. What is taking so long in here? Nothing. It's all kind of going fast. Not fast, but fast-ish. Not fast, but fast-ish, he says. Lying to himself. Okay. Shall we have a look? Heavy oil. What are you used for in Orotech? You just refine further down. Well, diesel, you just refine, or you turn into turbo fuel. I mean, that's just energy. So honestly, biofuel is probably fine, right? It's just biomass and water in a centrifuge. Take another centrifuge. And how's our biomass going? Because we're not importing it. We're not importing it. Imagine you would have made a 100-day video and stopped after the 100 days. Bros in like HV or EV. Wait, 100 in-game days. Bros in LV or MV. Where am I? Yeah, 100 days gets you one Steam machine. It's this biofuel, chat. We want some of this biofuel. I guess this is going to be an import-export. Who was it? It was Mitzi. Bio bullshit. Hi. Biofuel, go in there, please. Hello. Or was I going to make a bulk sell for biofuel because it's going to fill up. And instead of doing anything to stop it filling up, let's just stop it from existing. That would be grand. A bio fuel. Pop you in there. What are we listening to? We are listening to the sweet sounds of Pokemon Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire relaxing music for 1 hour. Sound good? Pretty pog. Pretty poggers, dude. Boop. Wheat. And you're going to eject out the back, input output out the back. Cool. And now we should have bio bullshit going in here. That's fantastic. That's what I do not like. Those 100-day video makers pretend like it's some feed to have done 100 days in some pack or whatever. Depends on the pack, bro. Surely. Surely it depends on the pack we're playing. 328. The number's going up. That's fine. Let's grab another tier installer here and let's put a advanced tier in. Now let's see how wheat is going. 15, 20. It's still going up. Yeah, it's still going up. Cool. And biofuel is going up. Cool. Yeah. Sounds like we just have some 100 days haters in here. Like, actually, kinda. Like, kinda. His Holiness Crazy Carl the Lazy. The fucking Chad, dude. What a Chad. Hi, JFab. Oh, we got some tier 6s. We don't need more speed on you. We might need more speed on you. We probably don't even need more speed on you. We do need more speed on this thing, though. This thing's like... It could be a lot faster. It could be a lot faster. And in all honesty, it should be a lot faster. I'm trapped. It should be a lot faster. Alright, I'm trapped again. Wicked. Okie doke. Now, that little fucking situation. Do you have add-ons? You don't have add-ons. Processing speed, efficiency speed. Do you have add-ons? No. I think this spot under here is for add-ons. The 100 days I've seen have been good. It's more of what they can get done in 100 days. Stardew Valley, Pookers. Yeah. But that's not a machine. Maybe you don't have... Oh. I guess you can't take any upgrades, so the processing speed's a lie. It doesn't mean anything.
And his name is John C. And his name is John C.
You can't fucking... You can't do anything! You gotta be kidding. I gotta press it one more time.
And his name is John C.
Chat. Am I fucking insane, or should that be muted? That should be muted, right? I'm gonna try it one more time. Well, it's that, because I'm clicking play and it plays it. Bro, I'm confused. Why isn't it working? It does nothing, bro. Am I crazy, or is this supposed to be working? Wait, hold up. Why does it think I'm like not on number 1? You know, like why is it trying to get me on number 1, dude? What is this? I'm gonna uninstall fucking Extreme Sound Muffler and reinstall it at some point, because this shit is bugging. And I also don't know how to get rid of the anchor. I also have no idea how to get rid of the anchor. Fantastic. Oh, delete anchor. I just muted it so you guys don't have to fucking hear it while I'm testing it. Bro, I'm baffled. I'm baffled. I don't know why it's not working. Honestly, problem for another day. Problemo for another day-o. Now, where is my centrifusi? The machine now. What's with the Cena hate? What's with the 100 days hate, bitch? Got his ass, chat. Got his ass. This is also, if we're making biofuel, this is also gonna need a fluid bullshit. I don't know how much of this we're gonna do today, I'll be honest, because this is like, I was not expecting what we walked into here. Genuinely, I was not expecting it. Having the machine extenders right next to each other? Didn't it work for over here though? It did. We can try. It looks like it works. What the fuck is that, bro? It looks like it works. I'll take it. I'll take it, chat. And then, how am I getting power? Oh, this thing. Now I got fucking in my head, dude. That's how John gets ya. That is how John gets ya. Classic John Doe, dude. Classic fucking John Doe. Alright, import export. I'm literally standing in a good... Dude, I'm getting lasered in the ass. His holiness, Lil Tasty. Lil and Tasty. Network engineer. Wait, what do you mean network engineer? Reach 128 channels. That's fine. I thought you were gonna hit me with a... You ran out of space, little bro. So we need water and biofuel and bang. Let's just do that. Water and the bang. And let's put some of these. That's faster. Let's make them biofuel. It can't import biofuel because we have nowhere for biofuel to go. And we just make a fluid cell. We make one fluid cell, max this bad boy out, biofuel. Chop chop. Lope up. Biofuel, boom. And, well, I guess we're going to turn the biofuel into diesel naphtha. We will put overflows. Overflow destruction card. And the other one, equal distributions. Probably shouldn't. Blink. Hi, Fly Pig. Why is your name Fly Pig and not Fly Plink? Like, it just makes sense. What even is a flying pig, bro? Hey, I hope you're doing well today. I hope you've been chilling. Now. Now. This thing is not nice and easy to automate from memory. It is not going to be fun. We have to actually like route the liquids around. It's not hard. It's just not nice in comparison. Clay catalyst beads. Oh my god, I need anal beads. Okay. Okay, chat. Play. Sand. That's fine. Crafting card. You put down one interface and fluid pipe into it. What the fuck did Dolos just say to me? Bro, Fab, I think he's talking shit about you. Fab, what the fuck? You're gonna let him get away with Wait, what am I doing? Why to make a crafting card? It's a recipe. Let's have a look. You're going to make... I don't want you to make the diesel. We're gonna flip the rewards. We're gonna flip it. Bang. You're gonna make naphtha. Be a good boy. I only talk shit about Fab when she's in the kitchen starting fires. So she doesn't know what I say. Bro's trying to die, dude. Them's fighting words. Biofuel. Wait, yo. Now isn't biofuel. What seems to be the problem, officer? You have no power, of course. Of course, silly sausage over here forgot to give you power, buddy. The silly sausage. What a silly sausage, chat. Diesel, naphtha. Oh, never mind. Yeah, no, never mind. This is fucking easy as hell. Imports. Let's get do with those. Not so clutch. The odd smelling. Well, you didn't have to tell me. I already knew. I already knew. He doesn't smell the greatest. But you don't see me complaining, chat. You don't see me complaining, actually. Do you reckon we can import from the sides here? Probably, right? We fucking better be able to, otherwise that's just kind of mean. Bang, bang, and you're going down, you're going down. Diesel, you go down. Diesel? What did I put in there? What did I put in the thing? That's Diesel, right? Maybe it's a nice kind of odd? Yeah, okay. It's a nice kind of odd. He smells the nice kind of odd, I guess. When has anyone ever described someone smelling odd and then said, but it's like the nice kind of odd? That should be the right diesel, chat. That should be the right diesel. Why is it not working then? Are you in the back tank? Oh, you're in this tank. You're in this tank. Maybe he smells like chocolate, which would be odd for a human to smell like, but nice. Oh, okay. Okay, dollars. It's about time you started making some fucking sense. It's about time you started making some fucking sense. Dollars, neutron. Neutron collector. We need strange matter, which is lava. That's fine. But what was the naphtha for? It was for, hold your horsies. Chat, hold your bloody horsies. It was for reinforced carbon sheets. Oh, I need block! Reinforced bloody carbon sheets, huh? In it? Fucking hell, bruv. Alright, let's make some reinforced carbon sheets. Reinforced carbon sheets. How many of these did we need? It was for what recipe? It was for this, and we needed neutron collector, neutron, no. Neutrons, neutron piles. We need 24 carbon plating blocks. Carbon plating blocks. We need 12. We need 12. Alright, nice. We're gonna let this thing run, and I'm gonna go to the toilet. I'll be back in a second, okay? BRB chat, don't pee long. Oh, no, I won't pee long. You guys aren't peeing. Maybe you are, but I don't need to know. So I'll see you guys in a second. BRB chat, BRB. Well, you don't need to know, but we have to know. This loot B. It spawns, it drops the items, and then they go directly into my AE system. You want to see? Don't talk about them. Don't talk about them. Better we don't. Okay. But yeah, we still need the neutron collector anyway. Which is strange matter. Which, I mean, we're there. We can make strange matter. Are there bees in this? No, not those kind of bees. No, not those kind of bees. Not those kind of bees. Thank you, sweetheart. That's the other bees. Mother X whack the shiny. That's pretty fitting. This has chickens. They're not like the bees. We really can't speed this up. Only one block, only one fluid output is active. I don't think it can have add-ons. I don't think it can have add-ons. What rhymes with owl urge? Foul purge, like when I go take a shit. Yeah, I think you are pronouncing owls very differently. I think you mean to say, mole dirge or something, bro. I don't know. Because honestly, like, owl urge ain't it. I'm sorry. Hey, have fun, dude. Yo, Black Ops 7. Quest completed. Freebie. Owl is closer to Soul than Mole. Bro, you need to lay off the drugs. They're rotting your brain, bro. They're rotting your brain. It's not good. Now, a strange matter. I speak the Queen's English. It's called German. No, I think the Queen's English is called English. The Queen's dead. Rest in peace, actually. Thank you very much. Chat, we don't have... Never mind, chat, we do have lava. Let's have a look at this recipe real quick. You make sulfuric. We never want you to know how to make sulfuric. But we do want you to know how to make the other two. When did the Queen die? Bro, get Lizzie's name out your mouth, pal. Get Lizzie's name out your mouth, buddy. Alright. The Queen is still here in there. Play. Bro is pumping! I gotta get me a machine like that. Holy shit. What is that? Bro, but like, look at this one. This is Salami Heart. Like, this is the rhythm of Salami Heart. This is something else. Wild. Have we got diesel going in here now? We do, don't we? Cool. We're also gonna need a disc for sulfuric, strange, and shoal fire. We're gonna have to get another fluid disc. Fluid. Oh yeah, tango pumps. Sorry, I forgot about tango pumps. People who think the Jenny mod is bad haven't seen Bango and Oritech. I could make a lot of mods bad, bro. Be real. Let's be real. You will need an equal distribution once again, and an overflow once again, and we have one of them. Why does this take so long? Why does it take so long? Pop those two in there, pop that in there, and now we can bring those into the system as well. I can't look at it, dude. I just can't. Like, it gets me every time. They're making me feel things. Chronon battery. Chronon battery, chat. No, Chronon resonator, chat. That's the one. The old Chronon. We need 10,000 shoal fire. Bang. Chop chop. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how we could speed this up. I can't take any add-ons. He must hate me, bro. He must hate me, and it's good. It's a good thing. It's cooking, that's for sure. It is cooking. What is that? Chronoton glass. Ew, wait, we're gonna run out of slots on this bad boy. You know how many slots this bad boy can fit, chat? There's probably a bunch of things in there that I no longer need, like that ring, whatever that ring is, bro, that ring of fire. The compact machine shrinking device, we don't need that. Class Eco, dude. Chronoton glass. Chronoton glass. We need 32, so we are actually going to need more. Shit. Excuse my French. Or as they say in France, the Queen's English. The Chronoton star. We don't need another jewel crafting station. So let's see if we can make this Chronon resonator. We need reinforced glass, we need teleportation cores, we need time crystals. Oh, Bibi, what is this? The old timey-wimey crystals, ah. Anything else there, chat? Iron amulet. Like, probably. We won't get rid of them, though, because we might use them again. What was the glass? I don't even remember what I was fucking making. Chronons. We need teleportation cores. Chronon battery. We'll use mine, I think. I think we can use mine. Teleportation cores and reinforced glass. That should be fun. Teleportation cores are cheap as fuck. And reinforced a glass. What you need is called a second pattern provider. Wait, that's a thing. You can just have a couple of pattern providers? I thought you could only have the one ever. Shut up, Dolos. There's a reason I haven't. Look at this. Come over here. Come over here. Take a look at it. Take a step into my office, bro. Step into my office. I would have to move this, and I'm too lazy to move this, Dolos. Does that make sense? Banshee said I'm making good points. That's all that matters. Miss Andrea the Feeble. Yeah, I believe it. Actually, Miss Andrea, I think is Miss Andrea the only one that's killed me? Because I like got too strong after that. I'm sorry, Andrea, you ain't it anymore. I'm too strong now. I'm too strong. You can't beat me. It's me! You're not as strong as you once were. You're not as strong as you once were, Andrea. How you doing well today? Oh, what a huggle! We got to hug just before I shoved the guitar through your skull. It's not how I hug, chat. I'm still breathing, guys. For sure, for sure. Chronon battery. We just make this. Yeah, let's just make this. He's lying. What are the implications? Fab's actually dead. We've gone through so many guitars. Nope, not a guitar. I haven't been bonking Fab on the head with a guitar every time. I hope you've been well, Andrea. What's going on, Dash? How you doing? Hope we're bing chilling today. Chronon resonator, huh? It should be running. I see no reason why the little bro wouldn't be running. Why am I using the teleporter? I have a elevator. I've been chilling. I've been chilling. Hey. Hey. Auto output. Hey. Auto output. I don't want to think about it. I don't want to think about it. I don't know why it's not auto outputting, chat. Yeah, I've been chilling. We're getting there. We're doing things today. I don't know. We're getting through like tier 5 start, I guess. We're getting into the tier 5 start. Here we go. There's our Chronon resonator. How is it resonating? I don't feel very resonant. The wormrite says crafting this will allow you to infuse her draconic essence into a Chronon battery, allowing it to teleport you to her brother's last known location, wherever that may be. I gotta go speak to the wormrite. Alright, bro. You scared the shit out of me. Bob just scared the shit out of me, chat. I don't think I deserve that. What the hell? What the hell? Let's go to the wormrite. Hi. What do you got? Anything of worth? Guess not. She was blowing her mouse, chat. Echo-born task 1. Wait, what do you mean Echo-born task 1? Oh, shit. Meet Chaos and meet Radiance. Bring in home the chicken. I've already done this. Fusion crafting. I've already done this. Locate Chaos. Wait, hold up. Chronon battery. I've already got one of those. Set location. The fractured void. The wormrite has provided you with a Chronon battery infused with her powers, allowing this tool to access the fractured void. What the? Whoa. Oh, this is like under or above. That's cool. You can also just try like bashing it a couple of times. This is what I do. It normally works. Tachyon absorber. Okay. Hey man. Oh fuck.
Astonishing.
Oh, we got an
I
actual
did not expect
story.
a human to withstand the collapse of the void. That alone confirms you were chosen. Furthermore, the draconic device in
Chosen
your
like
possession
architect.
tells me the work protocol has selected you, which means your purpose aligns with ours, though your lifespan remains far more limited. My tasks will not be simple. While your world engine already channels a
This is
considerable
Chosen's
amount of
voice.
void energy, no echo has studied the void as intimately
Yes,
as I
bro.
have.
This is
My
Chosen.
upgrade will allow you to fully infuse its unrestrained power into your world engine. Prolonged exposure to the void's event horizon has enabled me to replicate its properties under controlled conditions.
Okay.
You must first create a black
Oh.
hole by accelerating particles with enough
Lovely.
force to compress neutrons into a solid state. Using these neutron piles, you can convert nuclear waste into a substance that, when supplied with an immense amount of energy, transforms into fluid antimatter. When solidified antimatter and red matter collide under sufficient force, a miniature black hole will form. Finally, you must contain the black hole within a vessel made with an awakened draconic alloy. The only material capable of enduring such raw
I don't know, not
power.
much about black
You
hole
will
chat, but
also
I gotta
need
bring.
a solidified dark matter base to stabilize it within the world engine. Once you return, I will speak with the others to determine the optimal position for its integration into your world engine.
Thank you. I appreciate it. For real. You are in quantum world. No, I'm definitely below it. I'm sorry, I'm definitely below. Minus 71, I'm definitely below. 10 hours in the temporal pouch. That's pretty hot. That's pretty hot. A living, breathing human within the void. How curious. Oh. You don't want to talk to me, I guess. What's that under there? Hey! Hey, that shatters the illusion! Hey! Hide him in the dang walls! Bro, you can't be putting a mega torch under there like that. Hide him in the dang wall! I can see ya, bro! It's a dreadful lamp and a mega torch. Yo, what's good, man?
A human? Here? Well, that's
This is
improbable.
definitely Chosen.
You should have been torn apart the moment you entered the void. And yet, I detect my counterpart in this. So, they found a way to reach me after all, despite all my warnings. Always so defiant. Always refusing to listen to me just because I was the younger one. Typical. Well, since you made it here, I'll just have to trust my counterpart knows what they're doing. We've been holding this realm together for what feels like forever. Time doesn't flow right here. It stretches endlessly, twisting around the event horizon.
That's
every
crazy.
second the void pushes harder and harder, and every second we push back. I don't know how much longer we can hold it, or how much of our knowledge the work thingamajigger will even retain when all of this eventually
The work
ends.
thingamajigger.
Now listen up. The
There's no
thingamajigger
thingamajigger
be
here.
restored if you wish to upgrade your world engine. It was the most ingenious invention of our species, a capacitor capable of storing infinite amounts of energy. You will have to combine several hundred individual alloys into blocks before we can assemble it. Once that's done, you return to me, and I'll assemble it myself. We must do whatever it takes to stop this collapse.
Yeah, no worries. Absolutely would love to. Okay. Very cool. Wait, what is this? Whoa, let me back there. Wait, that was cool. I felt like I was walking into nothing, chat. Wait. Wait, I have to teleport that back there with the fucking chronon. Ah, shit, bro. Ah, shit, bro. There's no other way. There's no other way. Take me there without using 4,000 chronons. Thoughts? Don't farm the Apothic Invader. You don't need to. When did I say I was going to? Okay, bro, don't worry, I won't, man. Jesus. Alright, that one's done, that one's done, that one's done, this one's done. We can milk a chicken. Milk a buck, tiny fragment. Alright, there's that one done. Bang. A whole lot of chaos. Chaos. That's into large. And then into a regular chaos shard. That's a lot of chaos, bro. That's a lot of chaos. Alright, let's go home and autocraft that bad boy. If you farm one and open a portal, it forgets to close, so it stays open forever. That's cool. Is a number going down? Number no go down, do it. Number stay up. Good boy. Nice. Alright, chaos, shard, bang, and a bang. There we go. Check these down here. In that bad boy. Let's go. And can we make one chaos shard with all the chaos that we have? 142 to make one chaos shard. We don't have anywhere near enough chaos chicken milkage. Chat, we do not milk that chicken fast enough. That chicken needs to be giga milked. That's crazy. Because how much chaos do we need? Oh, no, but we're gonna make, chaos chickens, aren't we? Wait, can we just make the chaos chicken already? Oh, it's chaotic tier. I think we can just make this. No. Dark matter block and void container. I don't think that's yet. I think that's this void container. They dropped a music item and above one tier, I think, so it's broken. I don't know very well, but I think mods, normally you can do this. Okay. That's a problem for another day though, bro. Trust me, that's a problem for another day. That sound is this thing. Now, which one do we think? Hey, that's not right. And Soul Surge. Soul Surge. Let's Soul Surge that bad boy. Have I got no more Soul Surge? We'll Soul Surge this and the basin and hope that that is super speed. Yeah, it is. There we go. That's minor annoyance. Who was it? I didn't see who spawned, chat. Oh, I think they just despawned. Never mind. Never mind, I'm too slow. I'm just farming my dailies, chat. I'm farming my dailies. Oh, it was Lucky 88 the Dragonborn. Bro. He tried. Lucky tried. And there's the spiders. I think I've done everything. Oh, Enderman. There you go. That should be everything now. A little bit of coinage. Tier 8. To upgrade the world engine, you will need to create a tier 8 energy core, which also requires 786 draconian blocks. A tier 8 energy core. Energy core. What's that? That's the thing that's at the world engine, isn't it? We already have that there. So we just need to get the amount of blocks. Is what little bro's talking about. It's 378 and 786. Oh boy. Oh gee willikers. Wait. Wait. What the? Give me something crazy. Give me something crazy. Come on, baby. Portal gun. Portal gun. I think I need fluid, though. It doesn't need portal fluid. Bro, why weren't they using this in the portal vault? I fuck with this. I guess it probably doesn't have things that it can't be placed on. You need to make more of the stabilizers. Need a 3x3 for each direction. Oh, really? Speak with chaos. We TP back to chaos in like a quick, fast, in a hurry kind of angle. Chaos. You're the echo of infinity. You're chaos. Complete. Now that you've literally milked some chaos, it's time for you to return. No, that's on this side. The milking happens over here. Am I tripping or is that wrong? That's odd. Let's go to the world engine. And then what's this? Auto builds. Chat, where is it going to place these? It's going to place these up here, right? In a big circle, right? Do I need it right now? The energy core stabilizers? Is anything bad going to happen? I think bad will happen. Stabilizer. That's plenty. So I'm not storing power in here. I hope this goes up here. Otherwise, I'm just about to void everything. Submit. Submit. Maybe not for the quest. That's so good, dude. They cooked with this, bro. They well and truly cooked with that. Wait, but what's going on? Stabilizer configuration invalid. Was that it? Activate. I'm fucking terrified. Bang! World explodes. It just upgraded itself. I didn't need to. Oh, I did anyway. Dude, that looks wicked, man. I think Draconic looks so sick. It's just kind of like, it's just kind of weird, you know? It's got like the kind of no purpose normally. Turning it on, bug some crafts, and you have to break and rebuild. Problem for another day. Problem for another day. So, we now have the tier 8 energy core done. But we need this side. This side's the side that matters. Oh, fucking the... In my mouth, dude. It did. We gotta do... Wait, can I get rid of him? Oh. That's pretty good, dude. That is pretty good. This portal gun looks wicked. I wish the portals, like the around of them, had some sort of like... I wish they were the circular. Like the old portal ones. Rather than 2 blocks. I feel like that just looks weird. But, regardless... Very nice. I like the animations. The animations are really good. Animations are really good. Okay. We could do chaotic confusion. Original portal gun's best. I mean, that genuinely looks better than the original portal gun in every way, shape, and form. But, like, an updated original portal gun that, like, isn't kind of jank looking? Yeah, no, I agree. It's got, like, nostalgia. I just really like the animations on it. It's really nice. Sydney the Unholy. So... We cannot make this because we need the dark matter block and the void container. Dark matter block. Where is that in the quest line? Maybe that. Maybe that also requires... Shit. I really wanted to get the neutron activator, but that is genuinely locked behind that. And our chaos is still going. Holy shit. Yeah, once we have chaos... chickens... Then we'll be chilling. What did this need? Black hole. If you let red matter collide into antimatter, you might destroy your world. Oh, so you need a small chaos fragment. Why does it want me to have the big chaos then? Or a... Wait. You might destroy your world, or a little totally harmless item version of a black hole will plop down for you to pick up. Let's play a guessing game. Fantastic. Fantastic. So we are going to have to use antimatter anyway with the SPS. Oh. We will eventually turn this bad boy back on. I didn't want to do antimatter today because I have to clear a room for it. Because I think we put it in the center. But actually, if we put it in the center... Where am I putting my mob farm? Where am I putting my mob farm, chat? Remember when I said I was going to put the mob farm in the center? PSG has awoken nearby. Maybe I'll put the mob farm in this room then. I don't know. Or we could do the antimatter in that room. I think we do the antimatter over here. Thank God you got so much nuclear waste. Exactly what I was thinking, Dolos. Exactly what I was thinking. Couldn't have said it better myself, actually. Good stuff. I don't have much nuclear waste. Wait, what do you mean? I don't have much nuclear waste. That's not much at all. That's not much at all. I kind of want to turn it on and leave it on, but like... It's a problem for another day. By another day, I mean tomorrow. This is 27, right? Perfect. That was good. That was clean. That was clean, chat. Yeah, this would be the antimatter room. Fuck it. And then the mob farm will go in the middle of the other room, which we still haven't set back up. Like, I'm gonna finish the game before I set up the other mob farm. And I don't want that to happen. I really don't want that to happen. Factory blocks. How do you make antimatter? In the SPS. In the SPS. As per usual. Retract the gorilla slaughterer. What the fuck? What's up with everyone hunting my boy Harambe? Yeah, normal way. Here's a stick, thank you. I feel like 500 millibuckets per tick burn rate will be chilling for a bit. If we really need faster, I can just expand. Chance cube, give me singularity. How can I use this? You don't really need to. I guess you could do, you have to use it with AE2. You make a quantum bridge. If you can make a quantum bridge, which I don't think you can make a quantum bridge anyway. I'm pretty sure you need to be further to make a quantum bridge. Then you could make the wireless terminal and connect it. That's cool. That is cool, but I don't think you'll be able to do that. They all went into the fucking system. All right. Do a bit of feral flare lantern up here. I feel like they don't light up much. Is it just me, or do feral flare lanterns not light up a lot? They're not linking your gadget to AE2 SMH? Oh well. That's unlucky, Dolos. I'm sorry that happened to you. I'm not. I need to get good and progress? Yeah, pretty much. It's fine, you'll get there, you'll get there. We do want to open this up eventually with the glass. Fuck, we should set up that recipe. No, I can't be bothered. And then in here, we do another 1,000 of these. We should just probably make like a few thousand. How's our storage? It's fine. It's fine. It doesn't go up that fast. Because I don't have much going in there. But like biofuel is chilling now. Yeah, I think we're good. You're still going, dude. That's crazy. I can't wait to be done having to like milk chickens. And we just milk the chicken, and then we actually just get to get chickens. That's gonna be nice. Alright. Yeah, this room here will be for the particle accelerator. That's gonna be a whole fucking thing. And I'm excited, I guess. One time I tried to delete the party and it's gonna zeroing my progress, so I fucking start the 0 and somehow my backup are corrupted. Why'd you delete the party? What? So don't try to leave the party? Well, I wouldn't. I have no reason to leave the party. Why'd you leave the party? That's fair, to be honest. I don't like how that looks, bro. In this room, maybe I don't do that. I don't know. Bad. I don't like that it's in a party. That's fair. Honestly, respect. I don't like it either. Think. Fuck. Just thinking about how long the antimatter is going to take me to set up. So hot, vanilla, they're not very nice. Just thinking about it. We could do it tomorrow. Am I trying to postpone some pain until tomorrow, chat? Yes. Very, very clearly. I'm in single player, so why need a party? I would argue you're in single player. Why does being in a party affect you? You know what I mean? The entrances to these are a little bit different. Oh, it's because they're inset in here. That's fine, right? That's fine. I can inset that. You know what we still never did? We never soul surged these like I said I was going to. I was going to put soul surges on both sides. Still haven't done that. There's a lot of things that I want to do before we complete this world, you know what I mean? Like send it off to the fucking to the farm upstate, if you know what I'm saying. I don't want to send it off to the farm upstate without it being like done. Change how the room is laid. Not really. If I do this, doesn't change it massively. You got 100% achievements? God no. Nah. I just want to have like, I just want to do 100% of what I wanted to do. fuck no to the achievement, so. Why not? That's an arbitrary goal that I don't care for. That's like doing a questing pack that has, yo, get this item, now get this item, now get this item. I don't fuck with that. We gotta fill in all of this so I can't fly through those bits. Although that's really convenient. Because what's the alternative? I have to fly through here like an idiot. Kind of convenient being able to just fly through it all. I don't know. I'm thinking today might be a short stream angle, and then tomorrow is, what day is it? Oh, Fab streams tomorrow. Shit. Now I'm thinking, do I do a short stream angle or do I do a long stream angle, because I'm probably not going to stream tomorrow. Nah, I'll probably still stream tomorrow, even though Fab streams. I'll probably still stream tomorrow, chat. I don't know how the timing's going to work out for tomorrow. Stream whenever it happens. Fab Friday on a Saturday? No, it's Friday for the rest of the world. Don't you have plans tomorrow? What? Fuck. No? Not tomorrow, bro. Stop stressing me out, man. Not tomorrow, not tomorrow. I think the next day. No, not the next day. Stop stressing me out, man. How does bro know about my plans? Is bro just making up an arbitrary plan? What is this? Barrow! The odd. That's just mean. That's just mean. Kinda mean, bro. I don't. You just had plans wait, you just had plans last week, did I? Did we? Oh, yeah! We went to Mum's. Oh, yeah, but that doesn't mean we do it every week. I don't know what's going on in this place, dude. I don't know. Yeah, we'll see what happens tomorrow, chat, because ideally it works out that Fab and I can stream. But again, we will see. Why is it just a random fucking sand? Again, we'll see. I still haven't finished this room even. I haven't finished this room, chat, and it's kind of sad. I think I was supposed to be using panels. Nope, slabs. That framed. I think it was going to look like this. Oh, I got a headache. Ah. That's convenient, isn't it? Right when he was thinking about whether or not he's going to end stream and he gets a headache. That sounds fucking suspicious. Suspicious bucker. I think like this, chat. Maybe you need your vitamins. Shut up, bro. She forgot about him. I was really banking on the fact she would forget. You didn't. Right? How does this look, guys? It's not bad. Honestly, that's not bad. Gen Z, though, the non-suspicious, that's suspicious. Anyway. You might come back to these rooms being done tomorrow. Maybe, maybe not. Probably not. But we will do them tomorrow. I think we'll finish up all the rooms, at least put walls and roofs on these 4. On these 4 only. We might even set up another warden at some point. Milk 2 of them at once. Do a bit of double milking action. Why you don't like the vitamins? It's good for old man like you. Because number 1, I'm not old. Number 2, because fuck vitamins. I don't know, bro. Tomorrow's Eclipse 1 day. No, I'm not getting the Eclipse wand. Shut up, Dolos. And the damn Eclipse wand, dude. You don't know what you don't know what you're talking about, buddy. Right, he kind of does most of the time. Shut up, Dolos. We gotta tidy this room up, though. I think it'll look like this. Don't accidentally break that. Yeah, it'll look like this, chat. You know what? Let's just do it really quick before I end stream. Fuck it. Otherwise, I'm never gonna do it, am I? Yeah. That checks out. Duchess Jessie Beans, the undoubtable. Based. We can't end stream yet. Scrandle. No, we did Scrandle yesterday. I gotta wait a couple days. Otherwise, I don't have new Scrandles to do. You know what I mean? Can't do it every day. You're tempting me. I know you want me to do the Scrandle. So you can say that's fucking vile. Dude, some of the food is like, brother, who's going out and buying this shit? Enough that they keep selling it. It's fucked up. It's fucked up, chat. Do we put one in the corner, or do we let the corner be like nice and cut like that? Loopy, woohoo! We can let the corner be cut. Cut or uncut, chat? Uncut, I think. Yeah, I think so. Captive audience? True. It's not like they're gonna go elsewhere for their fucking McDonald's or something. Actually. Dude, maybe we should sell, maybe we should, like, make food. And, like, have, like, a delivery company for streams. But, like, if you open the app while you're watching, like, if you open, like, Uber Eats while you're watching stream, obviously I'm gonna have to get a... You're gonna have to get a, like, partnership with Uber Eats. But if you watch, open the app while you're watching, then the only thing that shows up on Uber Eats is what we sell, and then we just sell, like, cardboard or something. Fuck yes, dude. I've figured it out. I've figured it out, chat. Like a moneymaker right there. Cardboard at upmarket prices. Hey, don't say I don't treat you guys. Deliver me some empanadas. You will get cardboard. That's about it. It's cardboard or cardboard. Essentially. What are you having for dinner? Eh, cardboard. Oh, it must be a Tango Frag stream kind of day. Yep. Corrugated cardboard? I mean, if you want a corrugator, we can corrugate that shit for you. Whatever gets your juices flowing, big boy. Whatever gets your juices flowing. I'm trying to think how I want to do this. But like, that doesn't look too bad. That is not where you were supposed to go. That's fine. It's always a Tango Frag stream kind of day. I don't like watching the other streamers. They're too fake. What about Fab? Damn. That's unlucky, Fab. Fab, that's unlucky, bro. You win some, you lose some. Fab's chill. Oh, it's the other streamers. I get what you're putting down. Yeah, Fab's chill, dude. I agree. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, this is fine. Honestly, I don't mind this, and this will be all cut open into reactor glass. But that's a problem for another day. I want to figure out where I want to put these power flowers, so chat, at some point. At some point, we got to put power flower down somewhere. I don't know. Power flower goes somewhere. Or it just goes underground. Ideally not underground. We'll see. I like that bro's just getting milked. Lucky fella. Anyway. No, power flower, not flower power. Power flower. Anyway, chat. Thank you guys for hanging out. I think we end there today. And see what tomorrow brings us. It's Mighty V, the cookie enthusiast. Who is she? I don't know, but we're ending her there today. And tomorrow we have particle acceleration. Particle acceleration is on the agenda tomorrow, chat. Why Wither have smile on 3-face? Because with a smile on 3... I don't know, bro. That's what the Wither looks like, man. Because he's getting milked too. Bro is not allowed to be happy when he's getting milked. That ether gas is going up so slow. Anyway. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for hanging out. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I hope you guys had a fantastic time. We should have been running a fucking simulation card on this thing the whole time. Oh my god. Oh. This thing could be giga simulated right now. I'm so sad. Anyway. Makes me want milk and cookies. Mmm. Dude, Mum made these really nice gingerbread cookies. They were fucking delicious. I ate so many. Andrea, I hope you had a lovely time today. You're gonna have to give Clutch a smoochy smoochy over the microphone for me. And yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. We'll be back tomorrow, chat. Oh my fucking god. Oh, it's 900,000 bottles of enchanting. I can't even get back there. Problem for another day. Alright guys, with or without tongue. Dealer's choice. Dealer's choice, preferably with tongue. Thank you guys for being here. I hope you guys had a lovely time. Yeah, I'll see you guys again tomorrow. And make sure you guys are following Fab because she's going to stream tomorrow. Probably before me, I imagine. Probably not after me, probably before me. Hi, Flypig. I'm ending stream. Bye, Flypig. Yeah, make sure you guys are following Fab. She'll stream tomorrow. And, yeah. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for having a lovely time. I hope you guys did. If you guys didn't, well, I guess I'll try better next time. Yeah, I appreciate you guys for being here. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. Yeah. What's that? Bro, there's nothing there. Dude, my chat's blank. What is that? What is Gray trying to communicate with me? What is Gray trying to It's a fucking coal! Hi, guys! Now start the stream, start, so why I can't catch. Now start the stream, start. You lost me.
Can't remember if I watered Fab today, so
Bro,
just for good measure.
what happened to inflation? Oh, that's a double hydrate too. That better be a big fucking... Keep going. Keep going. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Breathing? The Zilkus has awoken. Alright, guys. Thank you guys for being here. Wendy, I hope you're well. I hope you have a lovely day. Guys, let me kill Zilkus. The Zilkus. Alright, chat. Peace out, guys. I'll see you soon.